Six. Good morning to everybody, our winter swimming friends. World Competition Day, International Winter Swimming World Champs here in Oulu, Finland, and we will start our brief opening ceremony. First, I have honor to give the floor to the Vice President of the International Winter Swimming Association, Mr. Colin Hill, for the greetings. Avajaiset alga ja ensiksi varapuhemies IVSasta herra Colin Hill, hänen puhe.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the International Winter Swimming World Championships. Very exciting to be here. As you can see, we're very busy. We're going to keep this quite short this morning because the priority is getting the pool ready. So we're going to say a few words each and then let the team get all the lane ropes in. I would like to thank, first of all, the competitors for being here. Thank you, everybody, for coming. It's going to be a wonderful event. I'm very excited about this. It's been a lot of hard work. I'd like to thank all the team behind me currently working on the pool. They've done an incredible job under very, 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 very cold conditions. I'd like to thank all the volunteers. And also, all important is the medical team. We have our new doctor, Dr. Alexander. I'd like to thank him personally. He's joined the team this year and has been an incredible help. And you'll see him a lot, especially with the endurance swimmers. Now, of course, I'd like to hand over to our president. I'm very happy that Maria is here today. She'll say a few words, and then I said we have some very important people to say a few words, but I promise we'll keep this very quick. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Colin. All my dear friends from all over the world who came here. We are very proud that we will be able to host these championships now here in Oulu, because all of this started in Oulu 20 years ago, and now we are back. And I'm also very happy that my home country and my home city is showing you a true winter weather. So now I will give the hand and the speech to Alexander if you want to say a few words in French. Thank you so much.
Bonjour à tous, vous êtes les meilleurs nageurs du monde. You are the best swimmers in the world. You fight against the cold, against yourself, against the other competitors, all in a friendly manner, in a friendly spirit. And that's why you are so strong, strong in your heart and strong in your mind. Vous êtes fort dans votre cœur, fort dans votre corps. Et les deux fonctionnent tellement bien ensemble que c'est pour ça que vous êtes ici aujourd'hui. Bravo à tous. Welcome to the French team and welcome to everyone.
So, dear ladies and gentlemen, next there will be video greeting from the former world-famous speed skater, present Finland's Minister of Youth, Sports and Physical Activity, Mr. Mika Poutala.
Dear competitors, coaches, volunteers, event organizers, and winter swimming enthusiasts from around the world. It is a great pleasure to welcome you to the Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu at Raatinranta, where ice, snow, and the northern landscape provide a stunning setting for this unique event. This year, Oulu has the honor of hosting the World Championships for the first time in 20 years, returning to the very place where the international development of the sport gained movement during the 2006 competition and where the International Winter Swimming Association was born. This year, more of us are gathered here than ever before. Over 1,500 participants from 52 countries, representing all age groups, from first-timers to seasoned veterans. This sport brings together cultures, generations and personal stories in a way that is rare in today's sporting world. The competition takes place in a pool built into the frozen Oulujoki river, an arena that gives both a physical and mental challenge, but above all, an unforgettable experience. Throughout the week, athletes will compete in dozens of events, from short sprints to the demanding 450-meter endurance swim. Every race is a statement to courage and the sense of community that lies at the heart of winter swimming. The year 2026 is particularly special for Oulu, as the city serves as the European capital of culture. These World Championships are part of the anniversary program, combining sport, culture and the rhythm of northern life in a way that can be seen and felt throughout the city. And what could be more inspiring than thousands of people taking part in a shared cultural act, voluntarily jumping into ice-cold water? It is a performance art, community spirit and northern attitude all at once. Here in Oulu, we also proudly host the world's largest ice sauna, and in the spirit of the Capital of Culture Year, an international seminar on cold exposure and winter swimming research will take place as well. I would like to extend my sincere thanks to all of you, to the competitors who bring your energy and sportsmanship, to the organizers and the hundreds of volunteers whose dedication makes this event possible, and to the audience who cheer on the swimmer despite the cold, or perhaps because of it. Dear friends, this year we also aim to make history. Here in Oulu, we will attempt to break the world record for the largest relay in the winter swim, a record currently held by Tallinn since 2024. Every participant has a chance to be part of this moment. I wish you safe performances, warm encounters and an unforgettable championships week here in Oulu. Tsemppiä kaikille kilpailuihin ja kaikille katsojille, lämpimästi vaatetta päälle ja kannustetaan näitä urheilijoita.
So, please make big applause to the famous athlete for the greetings. And now I have honored to give the floor to the representative of the City of Oulu, Vice President Board of Directors, Miss Johanna Karjula.
Dear guests, dear friends of winter swimming, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Johanna Karjula, the Vice Chair of the City Board of Oulu. On behalf of the City of Oulu, I warmly welcome the Winter Swimming World Championship and all participants to our beautiful city. We are delighted to host this remarkable event and to share our northern home with swimmers, supporters and visitors from around the world. Oulu has a special connection to winter swimming. It was here in 2006, as we heard before, that the sport took a global step forward, inspiring the creation of the International Winter Swimming Association. We are proud that the association's roots are here in Oulu. And that's from this city. Winter swimming has grown into a truly global movement. From those early days, Oulu has remained a place of courage, resilience, and community, values that winter swimming reflects beautifully. At this time of the year, Oulu transforms into a winter wonderland. Frosted trees,
soft northern light and snow-covered streets create a magical landscape. The sea, ice, and sky meet, forming scenery that's uniquely northern. More than 200,000 residents call this city home. A city ranked the 13th happiest in Europe and the third most innovative among cities under 250,000 inhabitants, and with the cleanest air among European cities of its size. These numbers tell part of the story, but the true essence of Oulu is in its people, active, engaged, and welcoming. Winter swimming mirrors this spirit. The sport unites generations and connects people from across the globe. In Finland, over 500,000 people practice winter swimming, and its popularity continues to grow internationally. Research at the University of Oulu highlights its benefits for both body and mind, showing how courage, health, and well-being are closely connected. Oulu is proud to combine tradition and innovation. This year, as the European Capital of Culture 2026, Oulu presents a unique program of more than 3,000 events across the city and the region. And the Winter Swimming World Championship is one of the highlights of this exceptional year. During the championship, we will also witness world record swim on Friday, a powerful reminder what effort and human spirit can achieve even in icy waters. And as part of this extraordinary event, visitors will experience something truly Nordic, the world's largest ice sauna, a celebration of winter, courage, and togetherness. Representatives of the city of Oulu, including some of our bravest city decision makers, will take part of the event, reflecting our city's commitment to stand alongside international community and to share warmth of Oulu with all who come here. Dear friends, from frozen trees and quiet streets to the bright northern light over the sea, Oulu welcomes you. We hope that in the days ahead you will experience the character, innovation, and warmth of our city, and take with you lasting memories of the strength and beauty of the North. On behalf of the city of Oulu, I wish you inspiring competitions and truly memorable time in Oulu. Thank you.
So, blessing of championships, also weather and participants, this is extremely important, and therefore I have honor to give the floor to the representative of the parish, Mrs. Enni Helander Soppela, to bless the championships.
Hyvät ystävät, tervetuloa talviuinnin maailmanmestaruuskilpailuihin Ouluun. On ilo ja kunnia toivottaa teidät tervetulleeksi ja siunata tämä tapahtuma. Dear friends, it is both a great pleasure and honor to welcome you to the Winter Swimming World Championship on behalf of the Evangelical Lutheran Church of Oulu. Nämä viikon mittaiset maailmanmestaruuskilpailut kokoavat yhteen lähes 2000 uinnin harrastajaa ja kilpailijaa monista eri maista. Liikunta on monelle voimavara elämässä. Saamme iloita ja kiittää Jumalaa urheilusta. Täällä jokainen voi kokea elämyksiä ja ylittää itsensä. Pyydämme näihin kilpailuihin Jumalan siunausta ja varjelusta. We ask for God's blessing and protection for these competitions. Pyydämme keskinäistä kunnioitusta, turvallisuutta ja sitä, että urheilun ja liikunnan ilo ja riemu saisi välittyä näiden kisojen kautta. Pyydämme, että ilmapiiri näissä kilpailuissa saisi olla lämmin ja kannustava. Pyydämme siunausta kaikille osallistujille, heidän läheisilleen ja tukijoukoille, järjestäjille ja vastuunkantajille. We ask for blessings for all swimmers, all who supports and those in charge. Kolossalaiskirjeen luvusta 3. Mitä teettekin sanoin ja teoin, tehkää kaikki Herran Jeesuksen nimessä, kiittäen hänen kauttaan Jumalaa, Isäämme. In Colossians chapter 3, and whatever you do, in word or deed, do everything in the name of the Lord Jesus, giving thanks to God, the Father, through him. The Lord bless this World Championship and all people here. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
So thank you. And now, on the name of the athletes, I have honored to give the floor for the oath of the athletes to Mr. Lars Mack from Germany.
Dear swimmers, I'm honored to do the oath of the sportsmanship here at the World Championships in Oulu. I, Lars Mack, do hereby solemnly swear that I will abide by all the rules of the swims, and I will respect all calls and decisions of the referees and swimming officials, and that I will act at all times as a true sportsman, whose desire to win is only second to the love of the swims itself. I further solemnly declare that each swim is a friendly contest, done in the spirit of camaraderie and true friendship, where we triumph as considerate victors or losers with a grace and determined will to win. To all these ideals, I hereby pledge my wholehearted cooperation and full commitment. So help me God. Thank you.
Thanks to the Lars. And next there will be speech from the organizing committee and brief presentation of the championships by Alexandra Kabelis.
Hi, hello, good morning. Just a short few words before we will start our competition. As an organizer of the Polish Winter Cup event in Gdynia in the Baltic Sea, I would like to also remind you that a part of the World Championships, IFSA is hosting World Cups that are happening all over the world. This season was an unforgettable journey. We started in Argentina, then we came together in Lepia, Gdynia and Skellefteå. Each event was more than race. It was a celebration of courage, resilience, and our shared passion for winter swimming. You proved that no water was too cold when the spirit was strong. We helped you, invite you to participate in the upcoming World Cups of the 26 and 27 season of the IFSA. And right now, we wish you all of the best luck for all of your swims. Thank you.
And let the competition start, and please make big applaud to the judges. They lined up, isod applaudid meidän tuomareille. So they are also very strong people, and they should stay here, and we will start our first competition day. This will be 25 meters butterfly, and the oldest ladies will start already first heat at 9:30. ensimmäinen uindi 9.30 Perhonen ja vanhimmat rouvat on lähtölistalla. Monikertaiset maailmanmestaruuden mitalistit tulossa kohtaan. Ja kilpailu kohtaan alkaa. So once again, International Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu. Competition day 1 starts with a butterfly 25 meters in cold water. Temperature of the water is around +1 degrees only. But I have happy news for you. The weather is getting little warmer. The temperature rises. Today in the evening there will be maybe -1 or 0 degrees. So compared to this moment, the weather is getting more mild for you. So let's enjoy all these competition days here in Oulu, and let's hope that the best athletes will win, and there will be also new records of the championships. We wish you good luck. Yksi. So for the participants, please remind that first call room you will find inside the building, sports hall, 2nd floor, in the end of the corridor, and from there you will move to the pre-start area. This is the container. Inside the container you are preparing for your start, and then you are taking the positions. So now first heat you start will be a butterfly 25 meters, and the competition class is J2 and J1, and para competition class will start, and the athletes will line up for the first start very soon. Altogether we have 10 lanes available, and ice butterfly 25 meters, the gap in between the heats will be approximately 3 minutes. Therefore, please prepare for your starts at the time. Please check the schedule, and in this case our competition will run smoothly. The ice butterfly starts will last till the 11 o'clock, and after that there will be ice breaststroke will start. And there will be lunch break, which starts at 12 o'clock, will last 1 hour till 1300, 1 o'clock p.m., and after that we'll continue the breaststroke. Waiting for the first heat. Ensimmäinen erä kohtaan tulossa. Erät, jos kaikki sujuu, 3 minuutin jälkeen. And the first shift, the first heat will come to the start very soon, and we will present the participants of the heat. So, International Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu, the competition program will start. So, and the participants are following. Lane 3, Eleni McCowan. Great Britain and South London Club. Lane number 4, rada 4, Irma Metsä, Suomi, Finland, Kuusijärven jääkarhut. Lane 5, Deborah Wine, representing Great Britain, South London Swimming Club. Lane 6, rada 6, Malle Elvet, Eesti, Estonia, U-klubi. Lane 7, Denise Lotman Raymond from United States of America. And lane 8, Stefania Anna Storatse, representing France. So also please prepare heat number 2, 3, and 4.
Get into water. On your marks.
And let's make big applaud. First start. First ladies in the water already. Ellery McCowan, Irma Metsä, Deborah Wine, Malle Elvet, Denise Lautman-Raymond, Stefania Anna Storatse. I make an amendment, Stefania from Italy, instead of previous information from the screen. And first two results are there. 30-22 for Stefania Anna Storatse and 36-71 for Malle Elvet. And 30.80. We will get the result very soon. This was the lane number 10, was it, sir? And until we will receive the results, second heat will prepare. Toinen erä. Heat number 2 will start in following order. Lane 1, Aike Orlov from Germany. Lane 2, rada 2, Maarit Sihvonen, Suomi, Finland. Lane 3, Tana Page, representing United States of America. Lane 4, Carol Carter, Great Britain. Lane 5, Inge Wolfs, representing Netherlands. Lane 6, Tricia Elmer, representing United States of America. Lane 7, Louise Hyder Tarlington, representing United States of America. Lane 8, Benedict Busson, representing France. Lane 9, Silvi Salupere, representing Estonia, Eesti. Lane 10, Victoria Ortiz de Guignat Arquel, representing Spain. Lane 9, Silvi Salupere from Estonia, at least 36-time winter swimming world champion. Altogether 54 medals so far from the championships.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 2 started. The results of the first heat. Denise Lautman-Riebman 30.22. Stefania Anastoras 30.88. And Deborah Wine 36.71. While the results from the second heats are coming very soon. And let's have a look at fastest results so far. An excellent Inge Wolfs 20.32. Lane 5 from Netherlands. Second place for Tricia Elmer with 26.49. And third place Maarit Sihvonen. Maarit Sihvonen kolmas. Hänen tulas 26,59. Fourth place Aike Orlov, vierte Platz mit 31,81 Sekunden. And fifth place Silvi Salupere, Silvia 34,09. Heat number 3 will start in following order. Lane 1, Jacqueline Janicke from Germany. Lane 2, Aike Reinhardt from Germany. Lane 3, Katri Myllykoski and Suomi, Finland. Lane 4, Beate Brandes, also from Germany. Lane 5, Rada 5, Merle Vantsi and Estonia. Lane 6, Giovanna Barletta from Italy. Lane 7, Inger-Lise Brones from Norway. Lane 8, Maria Semyonova from Slovakia. Lane 9, Lisbeth Morstad from Norway. Lane 10, Hilde Toften from Norway. So and I made a mistake, so sorry, apologizes, because the Merle Vantsi is the lady with 36 champion titles and 54 medals. Another Estonian athlete. But also previous Estonian swimmer Silvi Salupere has also medals from the World Championships.
Get in the water.
And let's prepare for the heat number 3. Kolmas erä. Rada 3, Katri Myllykoski.
On your marks.
So the start is given. Very tight heat is that. It seems so that the lane 5, Merle Vantsi from Estonia. Merle takes the victory with a 1934. 1934. Inger-Lise Brones second with 21.74. Third place goes to Beate Brandes with 23.72. And fourth over the finish line. So there are changes. Third place, Hilda Doften from Norway, 22.33. And fourth, Beate Brandes with 23.72. Fifth, Eike Reinhardt with 24.98. Sixth place, Jacqueline Janicke with 29.93. Seventh, seitsemäs Katrin Myllykoski. Katrin tulos 30,73. Fourth heat to come. Neljäs erä. Ja osallistujat ovat. So, participants are Lane 1, Maarit Johanna Kestilä. Lane 2, Birgit Kempf and Germany. Lane 3, Barbara Ebert and Germany. Lane 4, Jane Mason, United States of America. Lane 5, Gundula Schmidt from Germany. Lane 6, Agnieszka Stachowiak from Poland. Lane 7, Tracy Martin, Great Britain. Lane 8, Ninna Marupkart from Norway, Denmark, sorry. Lane 9, Camilla Knudsen from Denmark. And lane 10, Aulira Grabowskiene from Lithuania.
Take off your clothes.
So sorry, Austra Grabowskiene should be.
Get the water.
Take your marks.
So, fourth heat started. Let's have a look at lane number 6 and 7. They are doing lane number 10. Also lane number 1. Very tight heat is that. And 20.54, Agnieszka Stachowiak, the winner of the heat. Second place, Austra Grabowskiene from Lithuania, 21.59. Third place for Tracy Martin from Great Britain with 22.1. Fourth place goes to Maarit Johanna Kestilä neljas. Erinomainen tulos, 23,11. Suomen edustaja, Oulun talviuimarit, kotiallaksessa Maarit esiintyi tänään ja hieno tulos. Neljas omassa uinnissa. Jane Mason, fifth, 24.96. 36, sorry. Sixth, Birgit Kempf mit 26,33 Sekunden und sechster Platz. Und now the next fifth heat to come. Erä 5. Heat number 5 will start in following order. Lane 1, Heidelinde Parthimüller from Germany. Lane 2, Katja Steinke from Germany. Lane 3, Petra Fatum from Germany. Lane 4, Tiff Thomas from Great Britain. Lane 5, Beggy Henning from Germany. Lane 6, Václava Benesova from Czechia. Lane 7, Rada Seittemen. Minna Luomakordes Klutas Suomesta. Lane 8, Melanie Pischer from Denmark. Lane 9, Daira Marin from Argentina. Lane 10, Leanne Harvey from United States of America.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat 5 started. Please prepare heats number 6, 7 and 8. Very tight heat is that. Lane number 9, Daira Marine. Tyra takes it to an overwhelming result, 17.74 from Tyra Marine. What a result this is. Second place, Václava Beresova with 21.55. Third, Tiff Thomas with 23.18. Fourth, Melanie Pischer with 23.19. Fifth, over the finish line, Lee Ann Harvey with 23.42. This was the women competition class G, and excellent results. Heat number 6. Please come to the start and please prepare heats number 7, 8 and 10. So heat number 6 will line up for your start. And heat number 6 will start in following order. Lane 1, Leslie Higgins, Great Britain. Lane 2, Roxana Pescader from Argentina. Lane 3, Mia-Lisa Pettersen from Denmark. Lane 4, Romina Baigoria from Argentina. Lane 5, Rata 5, Hanna Bajari Seppänen, Suomi, Finland. Lane 6, Aneta Jaskowska from Poland. Lane 7, Heidi Ibsen from Denmark. Lane 8, Lynn Kroh Hansen from Norway. Lane 9, Stefani Palle from Germany. Lane 10, Rata 10, Salla Lämminpää, Oulun talviuimarit, Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Hanna radalla 5, Salla radalla 10. Rata 1 aloittaa hyvin, Leslie Higgins Iso-Britanniasta. Ja rata 2 myös Roxana Pescader. They are doing well, Leslie and Roxana. Who's gonna take Stephanie Pallet, 18.32. She was the fastest. Lane 9. And Roxana's result, 18.84. And Leslie's result, 4th, 19.28. Third place goes to Roxana. And who's gonna be first? 18.32. And Stephanie Pallet. Second, Lynn Kroh Hansen with 18.62. Third, Roxana Pescader with 18.84. And fourth, Leslie Higgins with 19.28. Fifth, Heidi Ibsen with 20.01 seconds. And sixth over the finish line, Salla Lämminpään tulos 6, 20.71 ja Hanna Bajari Seppäsen tulos 9.32,99. Next heat to start will be heat number 7. Heat number 7 will start in following order. Lane 1, Anke Bunker from Germany. Lane 2, Inga Krivtsova from Latvia. Lane 3, Elisa Rosenboom from Denmark. Lane 4, Elaine Warriner from Great Britain. Lane 5, Sari Sibari, Rata 5, Rata 6, Tia Lindberg ja Suomi molemmat. Lane 7, Una Niedre from Latvia. Lane 8, Drine Lindor Olsen from Denmark. Lane 9, Katja Hansson also from Denmark. And lane 10, Stephanie Washaw from Canada.
Take off your clothes. get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Let's have a look at lane 3 and 4. They are doing well. Also lane 10. Lane 1 improves. Also very tight swimming is that. Lane 10, lane 1 from the middle also competitors. Lane 5, lane 10 probably takes it. Yes, Stephanie Warshaw, the winner with the 20.77. Second, Sari Sibari, hyvä tulos. Toinen uinnissa 21,54, hänen tulos. Tea, hän on neljäs, 22,09. Third place, Anke Bunke with 22.05. And sixth place, Elaine Warren with 23.40. Seventh, Elisa Rosenboom with 23.76. And eighth, Inga Griftsova with 31.04. So next heat to come. Next heat will start in following order. Rada 1, Taina Mardikainen, Suomi. Lane 2, Amy Miller, Great Britain. Rada 3, Reeta Kodiaho, Suomi. Rada 4, Satu Lahtisalo ja Suomi. Lane 5, Marian Nagy from Hungary. Lane 6, Rada 6, Mervi Hillukkala. Lane 7, Esra Önen from Turkey. Lane 8, Kathleen de Groot from Belgium. Rada 9, Mari Bugarinen ja Suomi. Lane 10, Joanna Canton Smith from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So and that at the same time, please prepare heats number 9, 10 and 11. Heat number 8 started. Lane 1, Taina Mardikainen. Tuleeko Tainalta paras sieltä vielä rada 6. Rada 6, Mervi Hillukkala, Marian Nagy from rada 5. Unkarista, unkarilainen, hän on paras, Marian Nagy, 17.94 and the fastest. Toinen Satu Lahtisalo, 18.36. Kolmas, Taina Mardikainen, 18.69 Tainan tulos. Amy Miller fourth with 19.5. Viides, Reeta Kodiaho, 22.53. At sixth, Kathleen de Crook with 25.17. Seventh, Joanna Canton Smith with 26.85. So these were results. There were 3 competitors, those who didn't start, and heat number 9 will start in following order. Lane 1, Hoffman, Sarah Hoffman from Belgium. Lane 2, Winnie Alkersik from Denmark. Lane 3, Carla Evangelisti from Argentina. Lane 4, Bettina Hausmann from Austria. Lane 5, Emma Firestone from Denmark. Lane 6, Claire Perkinson from Great Britain. Lane 7, Claire Terry from Great Britain. Lane 8, Christina Aruso from Estonia. Lane 9, Signe Simonsen from Denmark. One of the favorites, Lane 9, Christina Aruso. Many times of the world champion in winter swimming world championships. Like another Estonian lady, Merle Vantsi, she has 54 medals. And Christina, she has altogether more than 20, almost 30
Take off your
titles.
clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went. Lane 8, Christina Aruso, she's doing well. Also lane 2, Winnie Alkersig. And still the fastest Christina Aruso with an excellent result, 17.1 for Christina. Second, also an excellent result, Winnie Alkersig with 17.8. Third, Emma Firestone, 18.38. Fourth, and Signe Simonsen with 18.53. Fifth place, Sarah Hoffman with 19.01. Sixth, Carla Evangelisti with 32.39. Seventh, Claire Parkinson with 33.18. And eighth, Bettina Hausmann with 33.65. So the snowfall started as it was scheduled, and let's prepare for the heat number 10. Heat number 10 will start in following order. Lane 1, Jay Perry, Great Britain. Lane 2, Magdalena Bielawska from Poland. Lane 3, Tina Haudajärvi and Suomi. Lane 4, Begonia Pilar Alday Sanz from Spain. Lane 5, Essia Andiaho ja Suomi. Lane 6, Maria Laura Guerrero from Argentina. Lane 7, Yasmin Anabel Ibarra Luna in Colombia. Lane 8, Natasha Eileen Winter from Denmark. Lane 9, Maria Tirks from Netherlands. Lane 10, Barbara Hernandez.
Take off your clothes.
From Barbara from Chile.
Get in the water.
Barbara, she is ambassador of the Dry Row, main sponsor of the World Championships.
On your marks.
So off they went. Let's have a look how the Barbara is doing. Lane 1, Jade Perry from Great Britain. She will probably take the victory. Lane 2nd, Magdalena Bielawska from Poland. They are doing well. 17:30 for Jade Perry. Is it so? What about Magdalena Bielawska? Her result so far, Maria Laura Carrera. Yes, Magdalena Bielawska 17.83. And second, third, Maria Laura Carrero with 18.97. Fourth place, Barbara Hernandez with an excellent 19.74. Fifth, Natasha Eileen Winter with 19.93. Sixth, Maria Tirks with 21.66. Seventh, Essia Andinaho 23.13. Essin tulos 23.13. Next shift to come will be heat number 11. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Rachel Jones, Great Britain. Lane 2, Julia Ervia. Lane 3, Lorraine Elaine from Great Britain. Lane 4, Anne Juoperi and Finland. Lane 5, Jessica Krasser from United States of America. Lane 6, Agnes Salai from Hungary. Lane 7, Mackenzie Kirk from United States of America. Lane 8, Karen Bravo Sepulveda from Chile. Lane 9, Sabrina Lederle from Latvia. Lane 10, Jonna Terava from Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat number 12 will start in following order. Lane 1, Amy Caldwell, Great Britain. Rada 2, Maria Sodavalda ja Suomi. Lane 3, Caitlin Rees and Great Britain. Lane 4, Alisa Fatum Berker and Germany. Rada 5, Heini Kela, Suomi. Lane 6, Blanc Ludivine from France. Lane 7, Francisca Parthe-Müller from Germany. Rada 8, Anu Pakkunainen ja Suomi. Lane 9, Julia Brögler from Denmark. Lane 10, Alexandra Kabelis from Poland, representing International Winter Swimming Association Board.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went. Let's have a look at lane number 3, Caitlin Rees. She's doing well. Also lane number 7, is it so, Francisca Parthe-Müller and Francisca Blanc Ludivine. She takes the victory with 15.19. Blanc Ludivine from France and fastest. Second, Alisa Fatum Berker from Germany with 16.28. Third, Caitlin Rees from Great Britain with 16.56. Fourth, Francisca Parthe-Müller from Germany, 16.89. Fifth and Heini Kela viides, 17.44 hänen tulos. Kuudes, Anu Pakkunainen, hän on tulos 18.2. Seventh, Julie Brögler with 19.59. And Alexandra, it seems that she didn't start it. Ninth result for Amy Caldwell with 21.27. Next will be heat number 13. Heat number 13 will start in following order. Lane 1, Charlotte Anderson, Great Britain. Lane 2, Katie Willis, Great Britain. Lane 3, Kiarha Carpo from Chile. Lane 4, Elisha Tin from Great Britain. Rada 5, Anna Glutas, Suomi. Rada 6, Helmi Köykkä, Suomi. Lane 7, Yasmin Plisik from Austria. Lane 8, Hadassah Pühner from Great Britain. Rada 9, Aleksandra Komarova ja Suomi. Rada 10, Oona Lipponen, Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 13 started. Lane number 2, Katie Willis. She's doing well. Also lane number 5, Anna Klutas. Anna and Katie together. Also lane number 10, Oona. Anna Klutas. Anna voitti. Hänen aikansa 19,24 and fastest Anna Klutas from Finland 19.24. Second Oona Lipponen and Finland 19.52. Third Katie Willis with 20.06 seconds. Fourth Elisha Din with 20.8 seconds. Fifth Georga Karpo with 22.60 seconds. Sixth place Aleksandra Komarova, 6, 23.22 hänen tulos. Hadassah Pühne, 7th with 25.19. 8th Elmi Köykkä with 31.53. And 9th place Yasmin Plisik with 31.68. Heat number 14 will start in following order. Lane 1, Junetta Krylovaite and Lithuania. Rada 2, Vilma Laganen ja Suomi. Lane 3, Maria-Therese Bartel from Germany. Lane 4, Andrea Klementova from Czechia. Rada 5, Neela Porobudas, Suomi. Lane 6, Marion Joffel from France. Lane 7, Sana Näsi, Suomi. Lane 8, Sonja Opitz from Germany. Lane 9, Luisa Lang from Germany. Lane 10, Caroline Bösen Nielsen from Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 14 started. Please prepare heats number 15, 16, 17 and 18. Heat number 14. Lane number 3, Maria-Therese Bartel. Also lane number 6 was it. Marion Schoffel, the fastest to 15.66 from France. Second and Maria-Therese Bartel from Germany with 16.08. Third, Andrea Klementova from Czechia with 17.27. Fourth, Luisa Lang from Germany, 18, sorry. Fourth, Vilma Laganen, 4, 17,67 Vilman Dolos. Fifth, Luisa Lang with 18.22. Sixth, Sonja Opitz with 18.26. Seventh, Caroline Bösen Nielsen with 18.47. Eighth, Sana Näsi 18,61 hänen tulos. And ninth, Neela Porobudas, hänen tulos 18,8 ja 10th, Junetta Krylovaite with 24.96. Next heat to come, heat number 15. Heat number 15 will start in following order. Lane 1, Julia Trautmann and Germany. Lane 2, Mariella Mück and Germany. Lane 3, Amelia Mikolajczyk from Poland. Lane 4, Hannah Schwendner from Germany. Rada 5, Viiu Levola, Suomi. Rada 6, Alisa Saanilahti, Suomi. Lane 7, Selin Kansu Demircioglu from Turkey. Rada 8, Triinu Pall ja Eesti. Lane 9, Mintu Mägi-Hannu and Suomi. Lane 10, Giulietta De Francesco and Argentina.
Take off your clothes.
One of the favorites of the heat, Triinu Pall, lane 8 from Estonia. hoiame Triinule pöialt, ühtekokku 32 eestlast tänavustel maailmameistrivõistlustel osalemas.
On your marks.
Ja lähe on antud. Vaatame siin väga tugevat lähevad rajad. Number 2 Mariella Mück, Amelia Mikolajczyk. Also Selin Kansu Demiroglu. And Selin Kansu Demiroglu fastest with 16.35. Second, Viiu Levola, Viiulta hyvä tulos. Hän on toinen, 16,82. Third, Mariella Mück, dritte Platz mit 17,19 Sekunden. Amelia Mikolajczyk fourth with 17.22. Fifth, Triinu Pall with 17.26. Sixth, and Julia Trautmann, sechster Platz mit 18,66 Sekunden. Seventh, Hannah Schwendner with 18.77. Eighth, Mintu Mägi-Hannu. Mintun tulos 19,33 ja hän on 8. And 9. Alisa Saanilahti 27,57. Hänen tulos. Tämä oli erä 15. Ja nyt seuraava, next heat number 17, please prepare. Erä 17 tulossa, and then heat number 18, 19 and 20. 25 meters ice butterfly heats are running at the moment. International Winter Swimming World Championships in Oulu, Finland. First competition day. Please come, share and shout to the swimmers out of 50 countries participating in these World Championships. And of course, the biggest delegation from the hosting country, Finland. But let's represent the heat number 17. Lane 1, Idiarta Gonzalo Damian from Argentina. Lane 2, Michael Donaldson from United States of America. Lane 3, Mark Lotman from United States of America. Lane 4, Lempit Lat from Estonia. Lane 5, Jan Chepenaniak from Poland. Lane 6, Zbigniew Shoinski from Poland. Lane 7, Clement Turi from Norway. Lane 8, Henry Kuprashvili from Georgia. Lane 10, Daniel Henriquez from Chile. So we are a little bit couple of minutes before
Take off your
of our
clothes.
schedule, but still the start will be given.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So this is the men first shift, 25 meters ice butterfly. So the competition class is J3-1, J2, A2. Let's have a look at results and lane 1. Idiarta Gonzala Damian. Damian is the fastest with 21.11. Second place for Lembit Lath from Estonia, 22.95. His result third. Zbigniew Joinski from 23.05. Daniel Henriquez and fourth with 23.26. Fifth place for Mark Lotman with 24.86. Henry Kuprashvili with 38.59. So next heat to come will be heat number 18.
Moikka.
Täytyy saada vähän sähköä.
Okay.
Tietokone oli ihan kylmä, niin
Okay. Michael Donaldson over the finish line, the result 1 minute 6.85 seconds. So let's congratulate him also. These were the oldest gentlemen at start today. 25 meters ice butterfly.
onko se sinun asunto ihan ok?
Tämä oli meidän vanhin ikäryhmä miehet, ketkä osallistuivat. Ja paras tulos Damiani Diarte Gonzalo Argentiinasta. Hänen tulos oli erinomainen, 21,11. Ikäluokka C. Hän oli mukana, tämä on ikäluokka miehet 30-39-vuotiaat. Next heat to start will be heat number 18. Please prepare heat number 19, 20, 21. And heat number 18, erä 18, heat number 18 will start in following order. Rata 1, Markku Nousiainen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Kirby Lotman, United States of America. Lane 3, Jani Kukov and Hungary. Lane 4, Bär Christian Gundersen from Norway. Lane 5, Jerzy Skulimowski from Poland. Lane 6, Dietmar Marquardt from Germany. Lane 7, Scott Lotman from United States of America. Lane 8, Simon Bajin from Switzerland. Lane 9, Christopher Lotman from United States of America. Lane 10, Pietro Putillier from Italy. So, and the Lotmans, there are 3 of them, and 2 of them, they are brothers. There are 3 Lotmans in this swimming. Kirby, Scott, and Christopher.
1. So sorry, little problems with the electricity. But now this is restored the connection, and hopefully we can continue our heats. Next heat to come will be heat number 19, heat 20, 21, 23. Men ice butterfly, 25 meters. So if we succeed, then next heat to line up will be heat number 19. Erä 19 tulossa ja siellä rata 3 Mika Pöyhälä, Tampereen talviuimarit. Hän yrittää maailman ennätystä. Saa nähdä. Kohtaan toivottavasti myös osallistujat. Heidän linjaus ja me voimme jatkaa kilpailua. So everything is working. Sorry for that. We got a little problems with the electricity, but now it's restored and we'll continue competition. Heat number 19 to come and an interesting participants. Lane number 3, Mika Pöyhälä from Finland. Competition class age, and he's aiming their world record in this discipline. But very soon, within few seconds, we will introduce participants of the heat number 19. Heat number 19 will start in following order. Lane 1, Andis Bukons from Latvia. Lane 2, Rada 2, Artur Tikerberg, Eesti, Estonia. Lane 3, Rada 3, Mika Pöyhälä, Suomi, Finland. Lane 4, Stephen Gould from Great Britain. Lane 5, Eric Roy from France. Lane 6, Gordon Zelenica. Lane 7, Jamie Batchelor from Great Britain. Lane 8, Martin Chepper from Germany. Lane 9, Juha Ivonen from Finland. Lane 10, Alexander Romanko from Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and I didn't introduce Gordon's country, which is Croatia. Gordon starting on lane number 6. Lane number 3. Lane number 3 is doing well. Mika Pöyhälä. Mika Pöyhälä, tuleeko maailman ennätys Mikeltä hetkellä maalissa? Mikä aikansa on? No nyt rupesi vähän odottaa. Ja meidän aikanottoyritys Result Fellows ja Risto, heidän työn, ne tekevät hyvää työtä ja kohta me saamme sen niin kuin tuloksen hetkellä, jos oli pikku niin kuin sähkön katkaus. Tästä syystä ei hetkellä vielä niin kuin oikeat tulokset taululla, mutta kohta me saamme ne. And so very soon we'll have the right results also, because, and then let's have a look at, is it heat number 20 already? What's that? Yes, it's heat number 20. So sorry for delay with the results. Risto ja hänen joukkue vievät parhansa ja kohta me saamme ne tulokset.
And what about the next heat? Is it so that they are ready for the start? Takes time a little bit in this cold weather.
Put the jacket on!
So we have Gordon's result 23.9, but Mika and was faster. So the results are appearing. So far, unofficial results. Those doesn't reflect the right ranking in this heat. And heat number 20, 21, 22, 23, men ice butterfly, they're waiting for.
Melkein helpoin. No joo, pakko se ottaa. En ota viitti kylmettää.
Siis tuolla Mikalla voi olla, jos sillä on niin huono tuuri, että nyt sillä meni joku maailmanennätys tuossa. Luuletko, että se aika löytyy?
Kyllä se löytyy.
Löytyy.
No varmaan.
Onko siellä nyt niin paussi?
Jollakin on tapahtunut kyllä. So, little delay. Sorry for that. And heat number 20 went back to their pre-start container room and they're waiting for their start, and we're waiting for the results of the heat number 19, especially for the result for the fastest competitor Mika Böyhälä from Finland, who was attempting the world record in this heat. Record table you will find also from the International Winter Swimming Association site from there. there are world record table of the different age groups. You will find the results from there. And we see that still the temperature is very low, and therefore the water is freezing. And gratitude also to our volunteers, those who are cleaning the water from the ice. Very rapidly we see the water is freezing. And the water temperature was somewhere around +1 degrees. The lämpötila +1 astetta. Vesi jäähtyi heti. Ja meidän vapaaehtoiset, ne kaikki poistavat jäätä veden päältä. Ja vesi jäähtyi nopeasti hetkellä vielä. Voi olla, että illalla lämpötila vähän niin kuin lämpötila nousee Oulussakin. Ja pari astetta miinuksen puolella. Mutta viime päivänä ja tänä aamulla niitä niin kuin miinusasteita oli jossakin 10 ympäri. Tosi hieno talvisää aamullakin, kun aurinko nousi. And northern country, northern hemisphere, and as you see there, weather varies quite rapidly. In the morning it was sunshine and sunrise was visible, and then a little later the snow fall and also cloudy, very cloudy weather, and also windy because we are locating nearby the sea. And also nearby the river, Oulu River, which is remarkably big river here, and influences also the microclimate of the area and the microclimate of the competition venue. And at the moment, quite strong wind. It shows that the flags, our main sponsor, Tri Rope, it seems that this is 10 till 15 meters per second.
Onko sähköt teillä ok? Hei.
Hetkellä ok.
Tällä hetkellä ok? Kyllä. No niin, hieno homma. Tunnistatko? No niin. Hyvä, jatketaan homma. Kyllä.
Se on ihan hirveetä, kun siis se saattaa olla kyllä joku serkun mies tai jotain vastaavaa.
And 50 countries participating and record number of participants. In the morning, 1,722 entrances to the World Championships here in Oulu. 15th International Winter Swimming World Championships, 15th edition. First time here in Oulu 20 years ago. First time.
The very first was year 2000 in Helsinki.
I know.
Helsinki was the council.
I know. First time in Helsinki, 2000, and that year also Helsinki was the European capital of culture, like Oulu is this year. And also together with the Slovak city Trenčín. Trenčín also is the second capital of culture in Europe 2026, together with Oulu.
So we have some technical issues and we will continue heat number 20. The heat rest swimmers from heat 19 will make their performance after heat 30, 3-0. So now we will continue heat 20.
So we'll continue heat number 20. Please line up for your start. Heat number 20. And those who didn't start from their heat number 19, then you will start after heat number 33, was it? Which is the final one before our lunchtime. No, not before the lunchtime, because approximately at 11 o'clock we will have also the breaststroke before. So let's have a look at breaststroke. Yes, heat number 33, which will be the final heat for the butterfly. And now heat number 20 will line up in following order once again. Lane 1, Hans Henrik Hemming, from Denmark. Lane 2, Leonardo Maria Gaitan from Argentina. Lane 3, Saimir Karai. Lane 4, Dario Oscar Silva from Argentina. Lane 5, Esposito Moro from France. Lane 6, Abdallah Riachi. Lane 7, Björn Morten Kalaen from Norway. Lane 8, Vesa Keränen from Finland. Lane 9, Björn Hilmar Jundersen from Norway. Lane 10, Petr Hensel from Czechia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. Boom.
So also I make an amendment. Lane 3, Saimir Karai representing Albania, and lane 6, Abdallah Riachi representing Morocco. Who's gonna win the heat? Lanes number 9 and 1 are doing well. Hans-Henrik Herning and Björn Hilmar Jundersen. Björn Hilmar's fastest result with 17.62 from Norway. Second, Hans-Henrik Hemming from Denmark with 18.8. Third, and Saimir Karai from Albania, 20.74 his result. Fourth, and Leonardo Mario Gaitan from Argentina, 21.38. Fifth, Dario from Argentina with 21.42. Sixth, Vesa Keränen Suomesta, hänen tulos kuudes 21,87. Petr Hensel from Czechia, 7th, 22.4. Eighth, Abdallah Riachi from Morocco, 23.99. Ninth, Esposito Moro from France, 25.13. And 10th, Björn Morten Kalaen from Norway with 28.94. Heat number 21. Heat number 21 will start in following order. Lane 1, Maxime Volabrec from France. Lane 2, Martin Louis from Great Britain. Lane 3, Jaroslav Tus from Czechia. Lane 4, Alexandre Bemont from France. Lane 5, Alex Rossi and Italy. Rada Kuusi, Miga Meller ja Suomi. Lane 7, Bernard Goudron from Belgium. Lane 8, Jonathan Francis from Great Britain. Lane 9, Arkadiusz Kratzkowski from Poland. Lane 10, Ian Griffiths from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. Boom.
So the heat has started. There is quite heavy snowfall. Let's have a look at lane number 4, Alexandre Bermond. Bermond, and beside him also was it Alexandre Bermond and Alex Rossi. Rossi takes it to 16.68. Bermond in second, 17.01. Miga Meller kolmas. Miga on tulos 18.03. Fourth, Jonathan Francis with 18.21. Bernard Coudron fifth with 18.56. Sixth result, Louis Martin with 20.51. And seventh, Arkadiusz Kraskowski with 22.6. And eighth, Ian Griffith with 26.08. And ninth, Maxim Valabrek with 27.95. And 10th, Yaroslav Dus with 31.97. Please prepare heat number 22. Heat number 22 will start in following order. Lane 1, Mariano Raul Lelan from Argentina. Lane 2, his compatriot, Alejandro Mancilla. Lane 3, Adam Perses from Hungary. Lane 4, Lars Mack from Germany. Lane 5, Emmanuel Leblanc from France. Lane 6, Mateusz Kedzior from Poland. Rada 7, Tomi Hillukala from Finland. Lane 8, Lars Judol from Norway. Lane 9, Remy Christophe from Belgium. Lane 10, Pablo Martin Barbieri from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Gentlemen, take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. But
So, heat number 22 started. Lane number 3, Adam Perches. Adam is doing well. Also lane number 10, Pablo Martin Barbieri. Barbieri takes it. Barbieri takes it, and lanes number 9 and 8, they were doing well. Pablo Martin Barbieri, his winning result 17.46. Remy Christophe and second, 18.42. Third, Lars Judol, 18.46. Fourth, Adam Perches with 18.73. Fifth, Mariano Raul Lelan with 19.14. Sixth, Alejandro Mancilla with 26.82. Seventh, Emmanuel Leblanc with 27.78. So next heat to come will be heat number 23. Heat number 23 will start in following order. Lane 1, Martin Hoffmann from Germany. Lane 3, Gerardas Alksnis from Lithuania. Lane 4, Ruben Gonzalez from Argentina. Lane 5, Ralf Janicke from Germany. Lane 6, Mohamed Tariq Jabran from Morocco. Lane 7, Nico Tepo from France. Rada 8, Antti Lahti ja Suomi. Lane 9, Kuster Stefan from Switzerland. Lane 10, Calon Guillaume from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. Pip. So heat number 23 started. Lane number 9, Kuster Stefan started well. Also lane number 3, Gerardas Salksnis. Gerardas is doing well. Two of them. Who's gonna take it? Kuster Stefan, 14:41 and fastest. Second, Gerardas Salksnis with 15.1. Third, Ruben Gonzalez with 16.95. Fourth, Martin Hoffman with 18.10. Fifth, Kalan Kiom with 18.12. Sixth, Mohamed Tariq Jabrane with 18.25. Seventh, Nico Tepo with 23.28. Eighth, Ralf Janicke with 23.93. Next heat to prepare will be heat number 24, also heat number 25, 26 and 27. Please prepare. Heat 24 will start in following order. Ulrich Fürlinger from Austria, lane 1. Lane 2, Juan Miquel Guardier from Switzerland. Lane 4, Christian Norin Schunk from Denmark. Lane 5, Sabri Murat Erzos from Turkey. Lane 6, Thieven Mark from France. Lane 7, Eero Judin from Finland. Rada 8, Mika Väkiparda, Suomi. Lane 9, Tatsuya Shimizu from Japan. Lane 10, Jon Close from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes.
Speed up a little. Yeah, this is the request from the judges and the team. Okay.
Get into water.
On your marks. Pip. So heat number 24 started. Lane number 4, Christian Norin Schunk is doing well. Also lane number 2, Juan Miquel Guardia. And also in the middle, there are some more lanes, lane 4 and 5. And fastest, Christian Norin Schunk with 17.18. Second, Sabri Murat Erzos with 17.95. Third, Eero Judin, kolmas Eero, 18.43. Fourth, Juan Miguel Cardia with 18.95. Fifth, Thieven Mark with 19.33. Sixth, Tatsuya Shimizu with 20.66. Mika Väkiparda 7. 21.57 hänen tulos. Eighth, Ulrich Fürlinger with 22.39. And ninth, Jon Close with 27.07. Next heat to come will be heat number 25, also heat number 26, and 27 and 28. Please prepare. Heat number 25 will starting following order. Lane 1, Tomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz, Argentina. Lane 2, Pierre Cardon from France. Lane 3, Alistair Bell, Great Britain. Lane 4, Przemysław Lis Pivovarsky from Poland. Lane 5, David Marson from Great Britain. Lane 6, Jakub Krysz from Poland. Lane 7, Tim Bergen, Canada. Lane 8, Julien Cherrier from France. Lane 9, Matthias Solar from Argentina. Lane 10, Bulcu Lengel from Hungary.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. But
So this is heat number 25 started. Ice butterfly 25 meters. Lane number 1, Tomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz. And lane number 10, Bulcho Lengiel. Who's gonna be the fastest? It seems that Diaz takes it with 16:08. Second, Lengiel with 16.28. Third, Cardone with 16.86. Fourth, Marston with 17.94. 49. Fifth, Grish with 18.36. Sixth, Bell with 18.56. Seventh, Bergin with 19.05. Eighth, Cherrier with 20.67. Ninth, Lis Pivovarsky with 22.18. Next will be heat number 26. Heat number 26 will start in following order. Lane 1, Piotr Mikolajczyk and Poland. Lane 2, Emil Andresen and Denmark. Rada 3, Jero Marjalahti, Suomi. Rada 4, Atte Lassila, Suomi. Lane 5, Simon Chavez Ignacio, Argentina. Lane 6, Alexis Gregorat Krebs, Argentina. Lane 7, Alain Simach from France. Lane 8, Leblon, Vincent Leblon, France. Lane 9, Thomas Benedicto, Canada. Lane 10, Julien Malcha from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
on your marks. But
Heat number 26 started. Please prepare heat number 27, 28, 29. Heat number 26 and lane number 3. Jero Marjalahti. Jero voitas sen erän. Erinomainen tulos. 14,21. Winning time for Jero Marjalahti 14.21. Atte Lassila second. 15.07. His result. Third and Alexis Gregorak Reps with 15.62. Fourth, Leblon with 15.68. Fifth and Simach, 15.98. Sixth and Andresen with 16.57. Seventh, Benedicto with 16.8. Eighth, Malcha with 17.08. And ninth, Mikolajczyk with 20.8. And 10th, Simon with 28.37. Heat number 27 will be the next. Heat number 27 will start in following order. Lane 1, Hodran Brennan from Italy. Lane 2, Michal Bartoszyński from Poland. Rada 3, Samuli Keisuja, Suomi. Lane 4, Mark Schäfer and Denmark. Lane 5, Clément Masset from France. Rada 6, Sakari Yrjö Koskinen ja Suomi. Lane 7, Simon Starski and Slovakia. Lane 9, Alexander Schilder and Netherlands. Lane 10, Janne Kekkonen and Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. Pep.
So off they went. Let's have a look at lane 5, Clement Massé, also lane 2, Michal Bartoshinsky. Lane 5, Massé takes it with 13.93, second Kekkonen, toinen 15.54, kolmas Bartoshinsky with third with 15.6, fourth Simon Starsky with 17.42, fifth Schilder with 18.67, sixth Schaefer with 18.69. So heat number 28, heat number 29 and heat number 30, please prepare. Heat number 28 will start in following order. Rada 1, Agi Tuomala, Suomi. Lane 2, Konrad Karnashevsky and Poland. Lane 3, Slavomir Wilkowski and Poland. Lane 4, Michal Jagiello and Poland. Lane 5, Herman Harvasröd, Norway. Lane 6, Filip Kolodziejski, Poland. Lane 7, Viktor Bromer and Tenvak. Lane 8, Mateusz Blacha and Iceland. Lane 9, Nikolai Kühn and Denmark. Lane 10, Rauno Berg, Estonia. Eesti. Rauno üks nende maailmameistrivõistluste korraldajatiimi liikmeid, eelmistelt maailmameistrivõistlustelt ka maailmameistritiitel Raunole.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. Pop.
Ja siiski tundub, et Rauno ja veel ujujaid starti pole tulnud, aga sellegipoolest kiire ujumisega ja väga tasavägise ujumisega tegemist on. Lane number 2, Konrad Karnashevsky. And also there is lane number 7, Viktor Brömer, Mateusz Blacha. Brömer takes it with 13.18 seconds. Kolodziejski with 13.23. Third, Jagiello with 13.74. Fourth, Karnashevsky with 13.88. Fifth, Slavomir Wilkowski 13.98 and 6 with Nikolai Kühn with 14.77. What a heat that was. How fast. And excellent results. 6th, 7th, Agi Tuomala myös erinomainen tulos. 16.47, mutta eräs sijoitus vaan 7. Herman Halvasröd 8th with 27.04 seconds. This was really a fast heat, and this was competition class C, which means that men 30 till 39 years old. But let's prepare for the heat number 29. We'll start in following order. Rada 1, Pablo Tikkanen ja Suomi. Lane 2, Julien Calon and France. Lane 3, Matteo Lutun and France. Rada 4, Tuomas Strömmer, Suomi. Rada 5, Max Murdomägi, Suomi. Lane 6, Elial Hirsch and France. Lane 7, Franke Kilian and Germany. Lane 8, Aurélien Herbin, France. Lane 9, Erik Mielek from Poland. Lane 10, Fredrik Slovstad from Norway.
Take off your clothes.
Hienoa työtä. Kiitoksia.
Get in the water.
On your marks. Pop.
So heat number 29 started. Let's have a look at very tight heat it is.
Julien Calon, lane 2, he's doing well. Also lane 6 or 7, Hirsch or Kilian. Kilian or Hirsch. Who's gonna Hirsch takes it with 14.92 from France. Second and Tuomas Strömmer toinen, erinomainen tulos, 15.28 ja sijoitus erässä toinen Tuomolle. Kolmas Matteo Lutton third with 15.73. Fourth Erik Mielek with 16.22. Fifth Julien Calon with 16.58. Sixth Max Murdomäki kuudes 18.98 Maxin tulemus ja seitsemäs Aurélien Herburn with 19.6 seconds. Eighth Frederic Lostad with 33.02. Heat number 30 will start in following order. Lane 1 Filip Gajownik and Poland. Lane 2 Kacper Czerwinski and Poland. Rada 3 Jouko Raunio ja Suomi. Lane 4 Matthias Ricardo Villas, Irbaren and Chile. Lane 5 Atticus Rice Feldman from United States of America. Lane 6 Gary Melcha from France. Lane 7 Maciej Berl from Poland. Lane 8 Nevzat Arda Agir from Turkey. Lane 9 Jakub Rapaski and Poland. Lane 10 Hubert Barfeniuk from Poland.
Take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks. But
So heat number 30 started. Let's have a look at very tight heat. So lane number 3 Jouko Raunio. Joukolta hyvä uinti ja Jouko ottaa sen. Joukon aikansa 13,93 ja erän voiton saa Joukolle. Second Jakub Rapaski with 14.47. Third Maciej Berl with 14.49. Fourth Matthias Ricardo Villas Iribarren with 14.94. Fifth Kasper Czerwinski with 14.99, 6 Nevzat Arda Agir with 16.01 seconds, 7th Atticus Reichweldman with 16.14, 8th Filip Gajownik with 16.31, 9th Hubert Parfeniuk with 17.18, 10th Kari Melcha with 19.23.
And now we have the rest swimmers from heat 19 and the same lanes as they had before. Please swimmers, same lanes.
So swimmers from the heat number 19. So we see that Artur Tikerberg from Estonia, lane 2.
Okay, take off your clothes. Get into water.
on your marks. But
So from this heat, we've got Andis Puk on lane number 1, Artur Tikerberg, lane number 2, lane number 6, Posi Gordon Zelenika, and lane number 8, Martin Chepe, lane number 9, Juha Ivanen, lane number 10, Alexander Romanko. Is it so?
when the lane number 2 and Artur Tikerberg takes it to an excellent result. Artur Tikerberg 16,58 ja selle siis ujumise kiireim tema praegu hetkel, kui teine koht toinen Juhan Tulos 17,78. Third, Martin Chepe with 18.26. Fourth, Andis Pukons with 18.99. Fifth, Gordon Zelenika with 22.41. And sixth, Alexander Romanko with 32.62. So these were results and amendment heat from the heat number 19. This concludes our ice butterfly event, and next we will continue with the breaststroke. Breaststroke 100 meters will be the next event to come, starting from the heat number 33. So hope to catch up our schedule. At the moment there is a little delay, couple of minutes from our schedule, but we will catch it up and hopefully everything will run smoothly. Toivottavasti kaikki sujuu. Hetkellä me ollaan meidän taulusta 2-3 minuuttia myöhässä, ei mitään. No, seuraava rintauinti. 100 metrin reitti tulossa. Ensiksi uimarit ja myös vanhimmat ikäluokat. Vanhin Joit Kakkonen, ne ovat naiset 80-84 vuotta on heidän ikä. Ja vanhin ikäluokka tai kilpailuluokka meillä on J4, J4, ja ne ovat yli 90-vuotiaat kilpailijat. Ei usein. Niissä niin kuin maailman mestaruuskilpailussa ei ole varma, voi olla, että joku on seuraavilla niin kuin kilpailupäivillä tulossa osallistumaan. So the oldest competition class J4, 90 years older competitors. And next to their women, breaststroke 100 meters. The oldest competition class we see will be a J2, which is the ladies 80 till 84 years old. So the oldest lady, surprise here, this is Karin Stoy from Germany. She will represent the competition class J2. Already in the first start, which is heat number 33. And the ladies are coming. Heat number 33. So slippery, please be careful. Very slippery around the pool, and I will present to you the heat number 33 will start in following order. Lane 1, Heidrun Charlotte Nicolai from Germany. Lane 2, Lisa Cornwall from Great Britain. Lane 3, Nadia Joy Tennyson from Denmark. Lane 4, Janke Gabi from Germany. Lane 5, Zdenka Žvanterova from Slovakia. Rada 6, Riitta Lampela ja Suomi. Lane 7, Karin Stoy and Germany. Lane 8, Mona Bunning Christiansen from Denmark. And Rada 9, Anne Juoperi ja Suomi. Ladies breaststroke 100 meters. 4 by 25 meters.
Okay, take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks. Bet.
And off they went. So lane 9, Anna Juoperi from the age group C is the youngest participant of this heat, and she takes the lead. And there are also 3 para classes competitors. They participate lane number 2, Lisa Cornwall, lane number 3, Nadia Joy Dennison, and lane number 8, Mona Bunning Christensen. Also lane number 8, Mona Bunning Christensen, she's doing well, while Anne Juoperi, Anne johtaa. Anne, hän on nuorin osallistuja erässä. Ja osallistui myös 3 paraluokan kilpailijaa. Ne ovat Liisa Cornwall, rata 2, rata 3, Nadja Joy Dennesen ja rata 8, Mona Bunning Christiansen. Annelta viimeiset metrit vielä. Voittoaikansa Annelle 1:44,73. Anna Juoperin winning result 1:44.73. Mona Bunning Christiansen. Mona is doing well. Also lane number 3 and Nadia J. Dennison. Mona's result 2:01.07. Nadia, she will finish with 2:07.61. So fourth, Riitta Lampela. Riittan tulos 2:19.4. Janke Gabi, fifth result 2:25.06. Karin, Zdenka, and Lisa. So who's gonna be the next? Lisa's result 6:2:48.92. Zdenka's result 7th with 2:53.83. So, and Karin starts last 25 meters to come. Let's support her. Karin. 20 meters to come. Little less. "15 meters. Zelfmeter noch. Nach Ziel Karin. 10. Letzter 5 Meter für Karin. Drei, zwei und am Ziel. Karin, her result. Five minutes, 6.9 seconds. 5 Minuten, 6,9 Sekunden für Karin Stoy. Wir gratulieren. An excellent result for the oldest lady in this discipline.
Take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks. Pip.
So until you shout it to the Karin, I will represent also to you the heat number 34. Lane 1, Elena Åström. They started already. Lane 2, Marianne Åstrup. Elena Åström from Sweden. Marianne from Denmark. Lane 3, Libule Srichkova from Czechia. Lane 4, Sirja Volma, Estonia. Lane 5, Sharon Elliott, Great Britain. Lane 6, Sally Cheung from Great Britain. Lane 7, Silvi Salobera from Estonia. Lane 8, Cornelia Kosch from Germany. Lane 10, Sabine Habeck from Germany. They are swimming at the moment. And very soon, first 50 meters behind. Lane number 6, Sally Cheung from Great Britain. She took the lead. Also lane number 4, Sirja Volma from Estonia. She's doing well. Lane number 5, Sharon Elliott. Also remarkable speed. They are leading this heat number 34 at the moment. And for the leader, Sally, last 25 meters to come to the finish. Yes, lane number 6. An excellent performance from Sally. Competition class J, ladies 70 till 74 years old. An excellent speed from Sally. What about the result? Result is 1:56.71 for Sally Cheung. Who's gonna be the second? Sirje Volma, it seems though, that an Estonian lady takes the second place. 2:12.67. Who's gonna be the third? Is it lane number 5, Sharon Elliott? Sharon, 2:21.58 and third. Who's gonna be the next? Is it lane number 7 and Silvi Salopere, exactly 2:34.50, 2:34.50. Silvi tulemus ja tema neljas oma ujumises. Cornelia Koš, fünfte mit dem 2 Minuten 34,7 Sekunden und 5. Platz. Marianne Ostrup, 6th with 2:40.27. Libule Shvritskova, 7th with 2:43.94. Ja Sirje tulemus siis kordan veel kord teine 2:12.67 kui ujumise kiireim Sally Cheung 1:56,71. Suurepärane ujumine. So next heat 35 will start in following order. Lane 1, Martina Fischer and Germany. Lane 2, Brenda Burks and Canada. Lane 3, Dominique Genot and Belgium. Lane 4, Brigitte Emons and Belgium. Lane 5, Inge Wolfs and Netherlands. Lane 6, Marina Pekic and Belgium. Lane 7, Louise Hyder-Darlington from United States of America. Lane 8, Helena Pavetskova from Czechia. Lane 9, Tertu Purunen and Sweden. Lane 10, Sirin Hilde Johansen from Norway.
Take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks. But
So heat number 35 off the event. Erä 35. Suomalaisia ei mukana, mutta Terttu Puurunen, hän on Ruotsin edustaja. Radalla 9. Terttui. Kohta 50 metriä takana. Ja radalla 5 Inge Wolfs. Alankomaista hän Inge johtaa. Ja rata 2 Brenda Burks Kanadasta, hän on toinen. Ja 3 on Marina Pekic from Belgium. Top 3 on a half away. So last 25 meters for the leader Inge Wolfs from Netherlands. And lane 2 also Brenda Burks. Brenda from Canada. She's doing well also. 2-3 meters behind the Inger. But from the Inger, an excellent result. Inger represents the competition class I, 65 to 69 years old ladies, and Inger's winning result
Was it so that Tertu Puurunen küll 1:41:52 ei olnud näkyvistä. Terttu paras erässä erään erinomainen tulos Tertulta. An excellent result from Terttu Puurunen from Sweden with 1:41.52, while second Inge Wolfs with 1:55.52 and third Brenda Perks with 1:59.82, fourth Sirin-Hilde Johansen with 2:08.17, fifth Marina Bekic with 13.79, sixth Brigitte Jomonts with 2:16.28. So heat number 36. So ladies finished. What about the heat number 36? They will line up very soon. Let's follow. Seventh, Helena Pavetskova with 2:45.16. Eighth, Martina Fischer from Germany with 2:59.54. Ninth, Dominique Genot from Belgium with 3:22.36. So heat number 36 comes to the start and will start in following order. Lane 1, Jacqueline Janiker and Germany. Lane 2, Heike Koser in Germany. Lane 3, Fiona Print from Great Britain. Lane 4, Linda Middleton from Great Britain. Lane 5, Helen Cooper and Great Britain. Lane 6, Alicia Adriana Paz from Argentina. Lane 7, Abigail Benalba from France. Lane 8, Sarah Townsend and France. Lane 9, Terhi Magala from Great Britain. Lane 10, Monego Frederic from Switzerland.
Take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks.
And off they went, and one of the leaders, no doubt, Jacqueline Janiker from Germany, lane number 1. And also lane number 10, Frederic Monego from Switzerland. Taking the lead, two of them after the first
25 meters. Is it so that second? And Heike Goza on a third position after Frederick and Jacqueline. Jacqueline, she's doing well. An excellent performance, an excellent speed in icy water. Jacqueline, 25 Meter noch nach Ziel für sie. Ein ausgezeichnetes Lauf für Jacqueline. We are waiting for the result. An excellent performance from Jacqueline Janicke. And second position so far also Frederic Monego in lane number 10. Last meters for the Jacqueline, and the result will be so also Frederic second over the finish line. So Frederic second with the 159.70. We are waiting for the confirmation of the result of the Jacqueline. Yes, now it is here, and this is 150.59 for Jacqueline Janicke. Second, Frederic Monego with 159.7 her result. Third, Heike Gose with 221.29. Fourth, Terhi Mäkelä, 239.64. Fifth, Linda Middleton with 242.85. Sixth, Alicia Adriana Boss with 254.01 her result. Seventh, Fiona Printer, the 312.56. Eighth, Helen Cooper with 314.51. Ninth, Abigail Benalba with 322.49. So we will present to you heat number 37. Heat number 37 is ready for the start, and we'll start in following order. Lane 2, Sarah Johnson, Great Britain. Lane 3, Hilda Dillon and Belgium. Lane 4, Joe Bolton, Great Britain. Lane 5, Jacqueline Postles, Great Britain. Rada 6, Katri Myllykoski, Suomi. Lane 7, Tammy Hurst, Great Britain. Lane 8, Birgit Kramberg, Germany. Lane 9, Christina Kimmer, Denmark. Lane 10, Monica Hübener and Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 37 went off the event. So very tight heat. Is it so that lane number 4, Joe Bolton? Joe takes the lead after the first 25 meters. But still 3 lengths of the pool to go. Lane 6, Katri Myllykoski. Katrilla sijoitus erässä hetkellä toinen. Katri menee hyvin kuin Joe Bolton Iso-Britanniasta. Joe hetkellä johtaa. Lane number 4, Joe Bolton. This is competition class age, which means that the ladies 60 to 64 years old participating, all of them. Joe Bolton, lane number 4. Joe is doing well. Going to be an excellent result from Joe. Joe with the finish line with 1:48.15. Joe Bolton. Katri Myllykoski. Olisiko näin, että Katri maalissa toinen? Tuleeko alle 2 minuutin tulos Katrilta? Ei silti. 2:05.11 Katrilta. Ja hän on toinen. Rata 3. Hilda Dielen. Hilda Dielen. Is it so that Hilda third over the finish line? 2:17.95. Hilda's result was gonna be the next fourth, and Tammy Hurst with 2:25.46. Fifth, Jacqueline Bostels with 2:27.25. Sixth, Christina Kümmel with 2:29.87. Seventh, Sarah Johnson with 2:31.56. Eighth, Monica Hubener with 2:51.45. So next heat to come will be heat number 38. And heat number 38 will line up in following order. Rada 1, Merle Vantsi ja Eesti. Rada 2, Maarit Johanna Kestila ja Suomi. Lane 3, Simone Flüger and Germany. Rada 4, Anne Ollila ja Suomi. Lane 5, Mona Roberts and Great Britain. Lane 6, Louise Jespergaard and Denmark. Lane 7, Corinne Retz and Great Britain. Lane 8, Barbara Ebert and Germany. Lane 9, Veronique Fontaine from France. Lane 10, Susan Rutherford, Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Oh, sorry. Let back. Okay, now take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Let's have a look at lane 1. And Estonia Merle Vantsi, as I told already, 36th time at least winter swimming world champion, altogether 54 medals by now from the different world championships within the years. And is it so that Merle takes the lead? Who is her opponent, lane 2, Maarit Johanna Kestilä. Maarit kestää hyvin. Sieltä vielä 7 ja 8 Corinne Retz and Barbara Ebert. Lane number 7 and 8, they are doing well also in this heat, but now this is already Merle's very certain lead, and a last 25 meters for her. An Estonian lady, daily teacher of the physical education. In the middle of Estonia, there is small city, Estonia, and a spring capital, Türi. Made this job for a long year, was elected as Estonian one of the best teachers in 2020, and she's a very good example and role model for their pupils in school. Let's have a look at Merle's result today here in this discipline. She will participate in an excellent result, 148.07 for Merle Vantsi at finish. Second Maarit Johanna Kestilä toinen, 2:06,62, kuin Merle Vantsin virolaisen voittoaika 1:48.07. Anne Ollila maalissa kolmas, 2:20,15, Annen tulos. Kuka seuraa heidän? 4., 5. ja 6. Neljäs, fourth, Simone Flüger with 2:44.4. So far 4 results from that heat. And 5th place, Muna Roberts with 3:18.7. Next heat to come will be heat number 39. And when the next heat is ready, the next heat will start in following order. Heat number 39, lane 1, Anette Nordlinder from Sweden. Lane 2, Nicola Hosson from Great Britain. Lane 4, Hedvika Monakova-Stechno from Slovakia. Lane 5, Christiane Michalis from Germany. Lane 6, Mariangela Leonardi from Germany. Lane 7, Heike Last from Germany, lane 8, Claudia Glinke from Germany, lane 9, Jane Mason, United States of America, lane 10, Katarzyna Kowalska from Finland. So lane heat number 39 will be the next. Previous heat results from there. They are checking the results of the previous heat. And results are there. 4th, Marit Johanna Kessila. 5th, Anne Ollila. 6th, Louise Jespergaard. 7th, Corinne Retz. 8th, Veronique Fontaine. 9th, Simone Flüger. 10th, Mjolnir Roberts from the previous heat. Results. Is it so that icy rain is coming down at the moment? Quite a rare situation when there is minus temperature outside and it's raining, and this is icy rain.
Okay, sorry for delay, but now we will continue. Take off your clothes.
So once again,
into water.
On your marks.
so now once again, heat number 39 started in following order. Lane 1, Annette Nordlinden and Sweden. Lane 2, Nicola Hossam from Great Britain. Lane 4, Hedika Manakova-Stekno from Slovakia. Lane 5, Christiana Michalis from Germany. Lane 6, Mariangela Leonardi, Germany. Lane 7, Heike Last, Germany. Lane 8, Claudia Klinke from Germany. Lane 9, Jane Mason, United States of America. Ja rada 10, Katarzyna Kowalska, Suomi. it so that lane 3 or 4, Hedvika Manakova-Stehno, Cristiane Michalis, Mariangela Leonardi, also lane 9, Jane Mason. They are doing well. Who's gonna take it? Is it lane number 3? Lane number 9, Jane Mason still, 2:02.22. Hedvika Manakova-Stehno second, 2:05.77. Lane 6, Mariangela Leonardi and third, 2:10.03. Her result and third. While Jane Mason's winning result, 2:02.22. Fourth, Nicola Hausen with 2:24.59. Fifth already. Fourth, Mariangela Leonardi. Second, Cristiane Michalis. Third, Hedvika Manakova-Stehno. And Jane Mason, the winning result. So there were little amendments. Sixth, Heike Last with 2:27.88. Seventh, Claudia Klinker with 2:35.54. And eighth, Annette Nordlinde with 2:39.95. So the winner of the heat, Jane Mason. Second, Cristiane Michalis. And third, Hedvika Manakova-Stehno. So the next will be heat number 40.
Take off your clothes.
So heat number 40 will start in following order. Lane 1, Melanie Pischer. Lane 2, Heidelinde Bartemüller. Lane 4, Lynn Krog Hansen. Lane 3, Lane 4, Romina Baigoria. Lane 5, Emma Gibord. Lane 6, Hanna Bajari Seppinen. Lane 7, Mia-Lise Pettersson. Lane 8, Stephanie Pallet. Lane 9, Beji Henning. And lane 10, Marilise Pesenti.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So also heat number 40 started, and is it so that lane number 3, Lynn Krog Hansen. She took the lead. Also lane 9, it seems, though, Peggy Henning. Also she's doing well. Also Heidelinde Bartemüller and Melanie Pischer, while the Crow is leading. Bartemüller second. Also lane number 9, Peggy Henning. Two German ladies, lane 2 and 9. A tight fight in between them, while the Crow is leading. Last half of the pool for Lynn. Norwegian lady. She will take the victory of the heat number 40 with the result, excellent result, 140.18. 140.18. Second, Heidelinde Bartemüller with 147.4. Third, Melanie Pischer with 151.64. Fourth, Peggy Henning with 151.87. What a tight fight that was, especially in between Melanie and Peggy. Fifth,
Romina Baigorria with 2:04.75. Hanna Bajari-Seppänen maalissa 6. 2:20,45 on hänen tulos. Erä numero 40. Erä numero 41 tulossa. It's raining men, hallelujah, we can say. Now it's just raining at the moment at winter time, while this is the minus temperature and there is so-called ice rain. Hanna Bajari-Seppänen 6. Maalissa hetkellä. Ja 6 tulosta hetkellä. Erä numero 46 results so far from the heat number 40. And can I introduce already heat number 41? So, heat number 41 will start in following order. Rada Ykkönen, Katja Sivonen, Suomi, lane 2, Lise Witterbo from France, lane 3, Jeanette Johansen from Denmark, Rada 4, Titta Orbana, Suomi, lane 5, Wendy Butcher from Great Britain, lane 6, Elsa Morales from France, lane 7, Magdalena Jarvin from France, Rada 8, Saija Hellström ja Suomi, lane 9, Ulrike Kaiser and Germany, lane 10, Caroline Coman from Belgium.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Erä 41 lähti. Heat number 41 started. Very tight heat is that. Lane 1, Katja Sivonen. Koska näin, että Katja johtaa. Lise Witterbro from France, second and third. Lane number 3 is doing also Jeanette Johansson. Also I see that lane number 8 is doing well. This is Saija Hellström. Mäntsälän retken avantoimarit. Koska näin, että Katja vielä niin kuin johtaa. Rata 1. Saija Hellström. Lise Witterbro. Jeanette Johansen are doing well also. Lane number 2 and 3 accordingly. The 2 Finnish ladies are doing well, and at the moment it seems that Lise Witterbro from France and Tibes triathlon. Lane 6, it shows that Elsa Morales from France. No, it can't be. This is an intermediate result, so can't be like this. Hetkellä vielä Katja johtaa. Liisa toinen. Ja siellä kuka Saija hänellä hetkellä herässä on sijoitus 3. Ja Jeanette Johansen also rata 3 hän hyvältä. Katjan voittoaika 1:53,73. Second, Lise Witterbro with 1:56.71. Saija Hellström 3. Saija 2:02,29. Saijan tulos. Jeanette Johansson, and fourth with 209.79. So heat number 42 and heat number 43, please prepare. And then there will be our lunch break. Fifth, Wendy Butcher with 218.65. Sixth, Magdalena Jarvan with 224.55. Seventh, Ulrike Kaiser with 229.49. Eighth, Titta Orbana kaheksas, 240.15 ja Titta on tulos. Ninth, Elsa Morales with 240.16. So only 1/100 of the second separated Titta Orbana and Elsa Morales at the finish for the Titta's favor. Heat number 42. Heat number 42 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Josefina Polakova from Czechia. Lane 2, Susanna Skalova from Czechia. Lane 3, Sophie Francois from Belgium. Lane Rada 4, Thea Lindberg ja Suomi. Lane 5, Maud de Brins from Belgium. Lane 6, Claire Boston from Great Britain. Lane 7, Annika Surri from Denmark. Lane 8, Gitte Björlik from Denmark. Lane 9, Inga Grivtsova from Latvia.
Take off your clothes. Get into water.
On your marks.
So, heat number 42 started. This is a hot heat, it seems so. Is it so that lane number 6, Claire Boston, took the lead? My window is very icy. The visibility is not the perfect one. But still, it seems so that Claire's lead so far after the 50 meters of the distance. Intermediate, Annika Sorry, 51.77. But let's count the 1, 2, 3, 4, still 6. I should say that this is a clear. No, Annika. Annika just fights for the position number. Is it third or fourth? And lane number 5 also Maud Prince. Maud improving her position, and Claire takes the victory. Is it so? Claire Boston, and the result will be the Lindberg shows Rada 4, 1:44, 91 siis sildi Moote Prince now 1:39, 53 Moodin voitaaigan saab. Maud de Prince, the winning result 139.53. Second, Thea Lindberg 144.91. Third, Annika Sorry 155.43. Claire Boston 155.7. Her result. And fourth, fifth, Susanna Skalova with 204.66. Sixth,
Sophie Francois with 2:05.42. So next heat number 43 to come in following order. Lane 1, Nicola Trautmann and Germany. Lane 2, Jenny Blum and Germany. Lane 3, Teresa Kumischa, Poland. Lane 4, Katarina Meder from Great Britain. Lane 5, Verle van Aken from Belgium. Lane 6, Samantha Hunter, Great Britain. Rada 7, Marianne Nikka, Suomi. Lane 8, Stephanie Schwarz from Germany. Lane 9, Clément Orizet from France. Lane 10, Rikke Danielsen and Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Happy birthday, dear Hilda. Congratulations, dear Hilda. So, and everybody who has birthday today, congratulations to you. All the best wishes. Our morning session comes to an end. We are off from the schedule somewhat 20 minutes, but still we will continue at 1 o'clock as scheduled. The women 100 meters breaststroke. Heat number 44 will start at 1 o'clock. So we will reach, at least I hope that competitors, you will be ready for your start. Don't miss it. Don't be late. Heat number 44 at 1 o'clock. Heat number 45, 13:05. And with 5 meters cap, heat number 46 accordingly at 13:10. Please be at start. Please don't be late to the start. So at the moment, last heat of the morning session, which is heat number 43. Ladies competition class T, E, A2 and F, I see. Visibility is not the best one, but we do not claim at all. So let's have a look at icy rain on my window. Must clean it up. I did it already once, but I have to make it once again to see you in the water. But I see that there is last 10 meters of the distance for the leaders. Is it so that number 3, lane 3, Teresa Kumischa she's doing well. And also from there I see that is it lane 5 or 6, Verle or Samantha, they are doing well. Aha, I see, Clemence Orizet, 135.47, lane 9. The visibility was bad. Rikke Danielsen from Denmark and second, 145.88. Third, and Nicola Trautmann, lane 1, 154.01. Fourth, Stephanie Schwarz, lane 8, with a 200.91. Fifth, Teresa Kumischa with 216.97. Sixth, Verle van Aken with 217.72. Seventh, Marianne Nikka seitsmes, 2:23.25. Marianne Aiga, Samantha Hunter, eighth with 2:39.4. Ninth, Jenny Blum with 2:41.07. And 10th, Catherine Mieder with 2:43.29. These were results of heat number 43. Is it so that now this is our lunchtime? Should be. Thanks to our judges for your effort, just despite the quite variable weather circumstances, but I hope that dry robe jackets are just protecting you from the cold. So thanks for an excellent job. Have a lunch. I wish you bon appetit for our judges and to everybody, and we will continue from here with our competition program at 1 o'clock when the heat number 44 will start. The discipline will be the same: women 100 meters ice breaststroke. Kilpailu jatkuu kello 1. Naisten rintauinti 100 metrillä vielä. Uinit tulossa. Ja meidän ohjelma tänään, kilpailuohjelma kello 6 asti. Hetkellä me ollaan noin 20 minuuttia niin kuin taulusta perässä. Että meillä on lounas tulossa ja lounaksen meillä on aika noin 30-35 minuuttia. Kiitos kaikille ja kohtaan jatkamme. 1-1. So, this is 12:55, and especially the competitors, we will continue very soon. The discipline will be the same. Women, 100 meters breaststroke, and please prepare heat number 44. Also heat number 45, 46. First call room you will find inside the sports hall. Then you are coming out closer to the pool, and here in container there is a pre-start area, heating container, and from there you are moving to the start. So at the moment, breaststroke women will continue, and I will check the breaststroke. The men will come later on, will follow, and we will have the starts here will last till the 14:35. After that, freestyle 200 meters will start and will conclude our first competition day, I think, and the starts will last till 6 o'clock p.m. till 1800. Is it so? Yes, it is. So the first competition day, the ice butterfly 25 meters, breaststroke 100 meters, and 200 meters freestyle will be the first disciplines. So look around in our exhibition area. From here you will find there our pop-up cafeterias to have a hot drink, some snacks to eat something, and also our sauna exhibition. The most spectacular one probably is the ice sauna by Casus. Check it, the special one. And there are also other saunas around. You can visit if you want. So look at these and try these also. And also inside the Raadi Halli, the competition venue, you will find the cafeteria, second floor also. At the moment that was quite overcrowded, but they are also offering to you the meal as well as hot and cold drinks to drink. And once again, make a salute to our judges, those who are taking once again their positions. Now their working day will continue and will last from 1 o'clock till 6 o'clock latest. The awarding ceremonies, they are taking place inside the sports hall, in the gym, from the lobby right hand from the corridor to the hall, which is our inside exhibition area. Also you will find different our partners from there. But now let's prepare for the afternoon session, our evening session, and we will continue. Women 100 meters breaststroke, naised 100 meetrit rindauindi ja era 44 on tulossa. Suomalaiskilpailijoilta tänään myös erinomaisia tuloksia aamupäivältä. Toivomme, että tämä jatkuu noin myös iltapäivällä. Ja meidän etelänaapurinne virolaisilta myös hyvät tulokset tänään. Virolaisia kilpailussa mukana 32 osallistujaa. Suomalaiset isoin delegaatiokilpailussa yli 600 osallistujaa kilpailussa, kui osallistujoiden kokonaisarvo kilpailussa on näin paljon kuin 1722. 15 kertaa MM-kisat talviuinnissa, toista kertaa Oulussa, ensimmäistä kertaa vuonna 2006, 20 vuotta sitten, kun ensimmäiset MM-kisat järjestettiin Helsingissä vuonna 2000. 3 kertaa MM
kisat on järjestetty Sloveniassa Bledissa, 2 kertaa Virossa Tallinnassa vuonna 2018 ja vuonna 2024. Heat 44. We are waiting you to the start. Heat 44. Erä 44. Ilmoittautuko lähtön? So far our judges are on their positions. Hopefully you dressed warmly, prepared yourself against this weather. Ice, rain stopped at the moment, and at the moment there is something similar to a snowfall and a different structure of the snowfall at the moment. And heat number 44 comes and lines up for their performance. We greet heat number 44 in following order. Lane 1, Daira Marin, Argentina. Lane 2, Catherine Hodgson, Great Britain. Lane 3, Barbara Kandi and Czechia. Lane 4, Jennifer Matti and Great Britain. Rada 5, Mervi Hillukkala ja Suomi. Lane 6, Kathleen de Krok from Belgium. Rada 7, Ann-Mari Ukkonen ja Suomi. Rada 8, Janna Aksela ja Suomi. Lane 9, Tina Norgren from Denmark. And lane 10, Claire Moloney from Great Britain. So women 100 meters breaststroke. Competition classes C and E. Let's start.
Okay, now we will continue. Take the clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and our afternoon session started. Lane 1, Daira Marin. And also lane 7, it seems so that Ann-Mari Ukkonen, Lempelän kisa kuntoilu seurasta. Ne 2 johtaa. Daira
ja Ann-Mari hetkel. Rada 4 Jennifer Matti. Jennifer is doing also. Second length and Jennifer takes the lead. Together with Ann-Mari. Also lane 2 improving. Catherine Hodgson. 50 meters to go. Jennifer, she's doing well. Lane 6, Kathleen de Krook. Ann-Mari Jukkonen. Ann-Mari hetkellä vielä. Onko nyt jo kilpailussa ehkä 4. hetkellä. Myös Taira Marin. Lane 1 is doing well. Also lane 4 and Jennifer Matti. Finish sprint from Taira. But Jennifer still little bit in front, and Jennifer takes this heat. So Taira Marin still 148.91. Jennifer 149.12 and second. Third, Catherine Hodgson 152.62. Fourth, Kathleen de Krook with 153.6. Kathleen fourth. Fifth, Ann-Mari Jukkonen viides 1:57.78. Sixth, Barbara Kandi with 2:00.63. And then seventh, Janna Aksela 2:03.44. Eighth, Tina Nuregren from Denmark with 2:16.74. Please prepare heat number 45. Heat number 45 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Signe Simonsen and Denmark. Lane 2, Kate Permont, France. Lane 3, Anita Horn and Germany. Rada 4, Sanna Saanilahti ja Suomi. Lane 5, Claire Fowler, Great Britain. Lane 6, Carla Evangelisti and Argentina. Rada 7, Anu Kylmäniemi ja Suomi. Lane 8, Anneke van der Roker and Belgium. Lane 9, Jeanette Benson and Denmark. Lane 10, Eva Šenenkerova Kovatsova from Slovakia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And heat number 44, off they went. Fastest start for the number 3, lane 3, Anita Horn from Germany. Also lane 9, Jeanette Benson from Denmark. She's doing well. Also lane 3, I told, and also lane 2, Kate Permont. Lane 2, Kate Permont. AS Monaco, it's marked here, and she improves and takes the lead, an excellent lead at the moment. Also Signe Simonsen, lane 1, she's doing well also. Lane 1, 2 and 3, top 3 at the moment. Also lane 9 and Jeanette Benson from Denmark. Jeanette is doing also well at the moment. It seems that Jeanette is even on second position. While Kate Permont, Kate is leading so far. What about Jeanette Benson? Last length, last 20 5 meters of the pool. They are going quite tight. Is it still that the last leg and finish sprint is faster for Jeanette Benson from Denmark, and lane 9 takes it to the 1:35.35. And Kate Permont 0.2 seconds behind, second with 1:35.55. Third, Signe Simonsen with 1:44.39. Fourth, Anita Horn with 1:50.97. Fifth, Sanna Saanilahti viides, 2:02.35. Sanna on tulos. Tampereen talviuimarit. Seura. Sixth, Eva Shenekkerova-Kovatsova with 2:14.70. And seventh, Anneke van der Roker from Belgium with 2:15.16. Eighth, Claire Fowler with 2:20.82. And ninth, Carla Evangelisti with 2:31.07. Ja rada 7, Anu Külmäniemi. Anu naudi, hän pidä matkasta, paitsi veden lämpötila vaan 1 astetta. Mutta Anu on kuin kala vedessä. Ja Anulla on hieno hattu, uima hattu. Tyylikkäimpi osallistuja. Anu Kylmäniemi. Anulta vielä 3:25.38. Onneksi olkoon. Ja nyt kuulutan erän numero 46. Heat number 46. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Chiara Negretti and Italy. Lane 2, Monika Specjalska and Poland. Lane 3, Barbara Anderl from Austria. Lane 4, Anna-Liina Valra from Germany. Rada 5, Tiina Haudajärvi ja Suomi. Lane 6, Natasha Eilen-Venter from Denmark. Lane 7, Susanna Strachova from Czechia. Lane 8, Magdalena Bielavska in Poland. Lane 9, Wendy Bates and Great Britain. Lane 10, Justine Bavier from Belgium.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Fastest start for the lane number 8 and Magdalena Bielavska from Poland. An excellent start. Also lane 2 and 3 improving. Monika Specjalska and Barbara Anderl. Also lane 9, Wendy Pates. Wendy, she's doing well from the middle. Lane 6 and Natasha Eilen-Venter from Denmark. 50 meters. And they are leading together with lane number 8, Magdalena Bielavska. Bielavska and Natasha Eilen. They are doing well. What about lane 3? Lane 3 and Barbara Anderl. Also lane 9 improving, which is Wendy Pates. Wendy Pates. And very tight fight in between
two competitors, Magdalena Bielavska and Natasha Eileen Winter. It seems that Bielavska at the moment, maybe 1 meter lead in front of Natasha Eileen Winter. And Magdalena takes it. Magdalena takes it with 140.84. Second, Natasha Eileen with 142.13. Third, number 3, and Barbara Anderl with 148.72. Fourth and lane 9, Wendy Bates with 153.70. Fifth, 155.51, and Monika Spechalska. Rest of the contenders arriving to the finish. Number 10, 6th, Justine with 215.42. 7th, Chiara with 217.78. And 9th, Annalena with 228.09. Heat number 47 will line up in following order. Maria Laura Carrero and Argentina, lane 1. Lane 3, Paola Bravo Sepulveda from Chile. Lane 4, Jamie Rees and Craig Prin. Lane 5, Magda Ogurkova from Czechia. Lane 6, Sarah Najera. Lane 7, Colombia. Lane 7, Bianca Sara Vescovi from Switzerland. Lane 8, Julia Ervia from Italy. Lane 9, Isabella Bovan from Belgium. Lane 10, Begona Billar Alday Sanz from Spain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and I'm also making an amendment. Lane 6, Sarah Nayera representing Ecuador. So this was my mistake, sorry. And she's the strongest one. Look at the picture. Sarah Nayera. How fast she is. Representative of the Ecuador. Warm and southern country compared to the Oulu and Finland. Oulu, meanwhile, did you know that is the most northern country, more than 200,000 inhabitants. Most northern country, more than 200,000 inhabitants in the world. But Sarah is doing very well, an excellent swim. What about the result? Last 25 meters to go to her. Who's the next? Number 4, lane 4, and Jamie Rees probably. Jamie Rees. Jamie Rees and lane number 5, Magda Ogurkova. Magda, she's also improving. Lane 1 and Maria Laura Carrero also from the Southern American country, Argentina. But Sarah's an excellent result. 1 minute, 33.91 seconds. Jamie Rees, 1:38.26 and second. Third, Magda Kurkova,
with 142.09. Fourth, Maria Laura Guerrero with 146.95. Fifth, Bianca Sara Vescovi with 151.88. Sixth, Paula Bravo Sepulveda with 153.62. Seventh, Julia Ervia with 154.22. And Julia representing Ervia, Mexico. Also, I made a mistake. Said Italy. Sorry, Julia. You are representing Mexico. I have to learn the flags more precisely to check it over. I have flags here in the result list and start list in front of my eyes. 50 countries. Isabelle Bovan from Belgium, 244.46, her result. And now I will present to you heat number 48. And heat number 48 will start in following order. Lane 1, Mackenzie Kirk from United States of America. Lane 2, Franziska Barthemüller from Germany. Lane 3, Elina Stentsele from Latvia. Rada 4, Aamu Klutas ja Suomi. Lane 5, Rafael Garcia and France. Lane 6, Charlotte Anderson, Great Britain. Rada 7, Helmi Kööke, Suomi. Rada 8, Olivia Viidala, Suomi. Lane 9, Bengisu Avtsi from Turkey. And lane 10, Julia Brögler from Denmark.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So Franziska Barthemüller, she takes the lead. Also lane 9, Bengisu Avtsi ja Julia Brögler. They are doing well. Also lane number 6, it seems that Charlotte Anderson. Lanes 2, 9 and 10. Franziska Barthemüller, Bengisu Avtsi ja Julia Brögler. Very tight fight in between these three. While Franziska, at the moment, Franziska takes the lead, and second position for Bengisu. Bengisu Avtsi, lane 9. Third, Julia Brögler. Lane 10 at the moment. Then lane 8 and Olivia Viidala. Olivia, hänellä hetkellä sijoituskilpailussa 4. Barthemüller and Bengisu Avtsi. It seems that Turkish lady, Bengisu, will she take this? Yes, it seems. No. Franziska Barthemüller, 128.97. And the winner of the heat, second, Bengisu with 129.17. Third, Julia with 133.69. Fourth, Olivia Viidala 4. 1.41.72 hänen tulos. Rafael Garcia 5th with 146.02. Sixth, Charlotte Anderson with 159.9. So two competitors in the water. Lane 3, Elina Stentsele, Aamu Klutas 7. Maalissa Aamun tulos 2.08.03 ja Elina ja Helmi
Helmi rata 7 kohtaan maalissa. Elinan tulos Elina 8th, 240.9 her result. And Helmi maalissa kohtaan sijoitus erässä 9. Ja Helmin tulos 2.49,43. Next heat number 49 will start in following order. Lane 1, Vera Ferentsova from Czechia. Lane 2, Andrea Klementova from Czechia. Lane 3, Mareike Förster and Germany. Rada 4, Triinu Pall. Lane 5, Brissa Falla in France. Lane 6, Eda Savsigil from Turkey. Lane 7, Marion Joffel from France. Lane 8, Christina Kokkeln from Germany. Lane 9, Sonja Opis from Germany. Lane 10, Giarha Karpo from Chile.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
This is the ladies' last heat, breaststroke 100 meters. A very tight heat from the beginning, first 25 meters. Who takes the lead? Was it that lane number 8, Christina Kokkeln? She's doing well. Also lane number 7, Marion Joffel. Lane number 3 and Mareike Förster. Christina Kokkeln fastest. Second, Brissa Falla. What about the ladies from Czechia? While the third lane and Mareike Förster. Mareike, she's leading at the moment. What about result of Mareike? Very strong last 25 meters, but still also lane number 8, Christina Kokkeln. Who's gonna be Mareike? She takes it to the 120.81. Christina Kokkeln second, 124.03 third. Brissa Falla with 124.14. Fourth, Sonja Opitz with 128.92. Fifth, Andrea Klementova with 129.65. Sixth, Eda Savsigil with 143.2. And seventh, Eda Savsigil. Sixth, Andrea Klementova, and amendments now. So the fastest Mareike, second Christina, third Brissa, fourth Marion Joffel, fourth, fifth Sonja Opitz now 128.92, sixth Andrea Klementova with 129.65. So this was the ladies' last heat of the breaststroke 100 meters. Now the men will start to their distance. The first heat will start at 13:30, is it so?
Still it shows that 13:35. Yes, now there is amendment on our start list also that the heat number 52 will start at 13:40 and heat 51 will start at 13:35.
Okay, but we will continue anyway, so you don't need to wait 5 minutes to standing there. So take off your clothes.
So heat number 51 will start in following order. Lane 2, Henry Kuprashvili from Georgia. Lane 3, Bedřich Hanus from Czechia. Lane 4, Wojciech Krabowski and Poland. Lane 5, Mark Lotman and United States of America. Lane 6, Jeremy Wallingham from Great Britain. Lane 7, Edward Vitas and Poland. Lane 8, Matti Ulgunen, Finland.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So and off they went. Lane 5, Mark Lotman from United States of America, competition class J1, competition class 75 till 79 years old. Look at the performance of the Mark. Remarkable speed from the senior swimmer. He is a specialist of the breaststroke. Also the world champions, multiple medals from the Winter Swimming World Championships from previous years, from Mark. An excellent technique in cold water. Mark is doing well. An overwhelming lead in front of the rest of the contenders. Almost, at least 20 meters, not 25, but 20 meters. A little more even. And Mark takes it. Yes, Mark's result 155.14. Very strong win, second place. Edward Vitas from Poland with a 2:36.05. Third, Wojciech Krabowski with a 2:43.7. Fourth, Bedřich Hanus with 3:03.96. Fifth viides, Matti Julgunen, Matin tulos 3.19,98 ja sijoitus erässä viides. So next heat lineup will be in following order. Lane 1, Richard Hahn, Czechia. Lane 2, Jakob Stein and Denmark. Lane 3, Pavel Pinta and Czechia. Lane 4, Jani Kukov and Hungary. Lane 5, Simon Bajin from Switzerland. Lane 6, Christopher Lotman and the United States of America. Lane 7, Hans-Dieter Müller and Germany. Lane 8, Alexander Kirchner from Slovakia. Lane 9, Jan Szczepaniak from Poland. Lane 10, David Rines from United States of America.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
An amendment from my side also. Jani Kukov representing Bulgaria. Told Hungary, but Bulgaria, sorry. Also earlier, when he started, I told Hungary, so my apologies in front of Jani. He's representing Bulgaria. Simon Bajin from Switzerland is doing well. Competition class J. Men 70 till 74 years old. Very good shape. Lane number 7, Hans-Dieter Müller. Simon is doing well. He's leading at the moment. Last 25 meters of the distance. The temperature of water only 1 degree. Veden lämpötila vaan 1 astetta plussan puolella. Vesi jäähtyi nopeasti tänään. Simon crossed the finish line with the result, an excellent result, 1:50.48 for Simon Bajin from Switzerland. Who's gonna be the next? Is it lane number 7, Hans-Dieter Müller, Bernauer Eisheiliger und zweiter Platz für Hans-Dieter mit dem 2 Minuten 26,28 Sekunden. Third place, Pavel Pinta from Czechia with 2:33.94. Fourth, his compatriot Richard Hahn with 2:39.5. And I will introduce to you heat number 53. Heat number 53 will start in following order. Lane 1, Scott Lotman, United States of America. Lane 2, Mauricio McCormick from Argentina. Lane 3, Udo Zimutta from Germany. Lane 4, Mario Valentin from Germany. Lane 5, Jan Eminski from Slovakia. Lane 6, Holger Klempnov from Germany. Lane 7, Stefanus Vermeulen from Netherlands. Rada 8, Petri Norri, Suomi. Lane 9, Catan Pessar from Switzerland. Lane 10, Patrice Dubois from France. And also Jakob Stein from Herslev Herrings from Denmark over the finish line with 4 minutes 15.82. Congratulations, Herslev Herrings.
Take off your clothes.
Heat 53 starts.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and it is in competitor is lane number 7, Stefanus Vermeulen, representing Netherlands, but the club is Kuusijärven jääkarhut. Kiinnostava kilpailija rata numero 7. Stefanus Vermeulen Alankomaista, mutta Kuusijärven jääkarhut ry. Kuusijärvi mun mielestä se asuu Helsingin Vantan lähellä, siellä jossakin niin kuin Koivukylän lähellä, että hollantilainen sijaitsee Suomessa ja asuu Suomessa ja on Kuusijärven jääkarhujen seuran jäsen. No kuinka Stefanuksella menee? Rata 7. Kyllä. Hänkin menee hyvin, mutta täällä rata numero 2 on Mauricio McCormick. Mauricio McCormick Argentiinasta. Olisiko näin, että hän johtaa? Tulee erinomainen aika Mauriziolle, mutta hän on ikäluokan C-edustaja, nuori mies verrattuna toiset erään osallistujat. Ja Mauritian aika 1:28.58, Mauritian result 1:28.58 and fastest second Catan Pessar with 1:34.56. Gaetan Pessar Idavallasta toinen. Patrice Dubois Ranskasta kolmas 1.52.38. Patrice Dubois third with 1.52.38. Fourth Scott Lotman with 1.53.76. Fifth Jan Eminski with 1.59.76. Petri Norri kuudes 1.59.89 hänen aikansa. Ja seitsemäs Udo Tsimutta with 2.03.8. Lane number 4, Mario Valentin arriving to the finish, and also Stefanus Vermeulen. Kuusijärven jääkarhu. Reidin viimeised metrid. Marion tulos 2.45.01 ja kahdeksas Mario den achte Platz mit dem 2 Minuten 45,01 Sekunden. And Stefanus at the finish with 3 minutes 11.04 seconds. 3 minuutti 11,04 sekuntia on Stefanuksen tulos. Heat number 54 to come. Lane 1, Andis Pukonsen, Latvia. Lane 2, Petr Hensel and Czechia. Lane 3, Frank Rabenalt from Germany. Lane 4, Thomas Wallat from Germany. Lane 5, Olivier Hall from Switzerland. Rada 6, Max Mardesua ja Suomi. Lane 7, Mark Reed and Great Britain. Lane 8, Stefan Fuchs and Germany. Lane 9, Petr Mihola from Czechia. Rada 10, Alex Kivinuk, Eesti, Estonia.
Take off. Oh, sorry. Sorry, wait. Okay, now we will continue. Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Andis Peter, Frank Thomas, Olivier, Max Mark, Stefan, Peter ja Alex. Lane 6 and Max Mardesua, meriuimarit. Max on aloittanut hyvin. Tosi nopeasti Max menee. Ja myös rata 2 Petr Hensel, lane 2, also lane 9 and 10, Petr and Alex. They are doing well. But lane 6, Max Mardesua. Last 20 meters to finish for the max. Lane 2, Peter Hensel, also lane 9, Peter Mihola, Alex Kivinuk. What about the Max's result? Max Mardasoo, hänen voittoaikansa 1.42,91 Maxille. Peter Hensel 1.48,84 ja toinen. Peter Hensel 1:48.84 and second. Third, Peter Mihola 1:49.16. Fourth, Alex Kivinuk and Estonia 1:51.60. Andis Pukons fifth 1:54.32. Alex Kivinuk, Aleksi aeg 1:51,6. Stefan Fuchs 2:17.17 his result. 8th place Mark Reed. Stefan 7th. 8th Mark Reed with 2:18.8 and 9th Thomas Wallat with 2:25.58 and 10th place for Frank Rabenalt with 2:29.19. Next shift will start in following order. Lane 1, William Bonnet from France. Lane 2, Juris Anjans from Latvia. Lane 3, Leonardo Mario Caetan and Argentina. Lane 4, Dario Oscar Silva and Argentina. Lane 5, Petr Tyrkot and Czechia. Lane 6, Olivier Mazzini from France. Lane 7, Björn Morten Galoen from Norway. Lane 8, Wade Stokes, Estonia. Lane 9, Alexandre Fouzeau from France. Lane 10, Giovanni Baldassini from Italy. Some names are familiar from the last World Champs 2 years ago in Tallinn.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. In the end of the first half of the distance, 8th lane, Wade Stokes from Estonia. Wade is doing well. Who's gonna be his contenders? With the Brit who's living in Estonia, representing Meisterujumise U-klubi in Estonia. Strong, not only the winter swimmers, but senior swimmers in that club. World famous senior swimmers club from Estonia. Wade representing that club, and Wade, competition class age 60 to 64 years old, takes the victory of the heat with an excellent result, 1:24.41 for Wade Stokes from Estonia. Second, Juris Anjans from Latvia, 1:35.34. Third, Dr. Alexander Fouzeau, with 1:43.34 from France. Fourth, William Bonner from France, 1:47.58. Fifth, Olivier Mazzini, also from France, with 1:49.32. Sixth, Giovanni Baldassini from Italy, 1:58.67. And seventh, Björn Morten Goloen with a 2:02.82. Sixth, Dario Oscar Silva with 1:51.88. Seventh, Giovanni. Eighth, Björn Morten. So next shift to start will be heat number 56. Lane number 5, Petr Turkot from Czechia, from Praha, capital city of Czechia. I remember him also from the previous World Championships in Tallinn. So 3 minutes and 20 seconds already. Will it be sub a 3:30 result from Petr? Last seconds, it seems so. Uh, 3:28.98 for Petr. So next heat will start in following order. Heat number 56. Raf Michels from Belgium. Lane 1. Lane 2, Lumir Nickel from Czechia. Lane 3, Thierry Melina from Switzerland. Lane 4, Christian Wilstrup from Denmark. Lane 5, Sébastien Soudry from France. Lane 6, Jens Strömmer from Germany. Lane 7, Roman Huyer from Czechia. Lane 8, Thoralf Baum from Germany. Lane 9, Josef Stolin from Czechia. Lane 10, Jens Reinhardt from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. First 15 meters of the distance. Is it so that lane number 7, Roman Huyer from Czechia, takes the lead? Or even lane number 6, it seems, Jens Strömmer from Germany. Yes, it seems so. And also lane number 3, Thierry Melina from Switzerland. As well. What about the rest of the contenders? Tremors Intermediate 46.8, an excellent result. Can he accelerate second part of the distance and reach sub 1:30 result? Would be excellent. Something similar to Wade Stokes' result. So-called positive split. If we are compared with the marathon running, which means that the second half of the distance will be covered faster than the first half. We'll see. Jens Jens Trommer. Trommer's result 141.27 still. 141.27. Second half was remarkably slower. Jerry Melina 153.39 and second. Third, Roman Huyer 158.35. Fourth, Lumir Nickel with 213.71. Fifth, Josef Stolin, also from Czechia, with 225.22. Jens Reinhardt and Raf Michels. Michels sixth with 241.12. And Reinhardt, lane 10, finishes the distance. And the result will it be sub 3 minutes margin. 3:04.65 still for the Jens Reinhardt. So next heat to come will be heat number 57.
Only one. Tuleeko sieltä lisää? Oho. Eli me lähetetään.
Now we're waiting for the heat number 57. Seuraava erää 57. Miehet rintauinti 100 metriä. Olisiko erä 57 jo valmiina?
Okay, there is only one swimmer, so we will continue. Okay, take clothes off.
Only one competitor, is it so?
Get in the water.
Who is that brave gentleman? We'll let you know.
On your mark.
And this is lane number 4, Pavel Yuzek. If I'm correct, and if this was heat number 57. Hopefully in the next heat 58 there will be more competitors. Yeah, let's check about, yes, lane number 4, Pavel Juzek from Czechia, or Czech Republic, and representing PKO Praha Club, PKO Praha. Capital city of Czech Republic. So very rare situation, and there is only one contender, one competitor in the heat. Yes, it shows that rest of the contenders didn't start. And Pavel competes with the cold water and himself and the Nordic winter weather. Very variable weather today, also with strong wind, but of course you don't feel it in the water. You can hide yourself from the wind into the water, cold water. And he crossed the finish line. Make a big applause to Pavel Juzek, 156.81. The only contender participant of the heat number 57. So hopefully it wasn't a misunderstanding, and heats number 58, 59 and 60, dear competitors, please check the schedule and don't be late into your start. Check it precisely. And now the second heat will be heat number 58. Heat number 58 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Marek Švejda from Czechia. Lane 2, Jan Voigt from Germany. Lane 3, Rada 3, Rasmus Blomqvist ja Suomi. Rada 4, Sampo Laakkonen ja Suomi. Rada 5, Paavo Radia ja Suomi. Lane 6, Jon Close from Great Britain. Rada 7, Alexander Vinogradov ja Suomi. Lane 8, René Schneider and Germany. Lane 9, Lars Mack and Germany. Lane 10, Adam Boone from Great Britain.
So now we have a situation that this is the heat 57, and this was only one competitor. I don't know, was he heat 57? Okay. Okay. So now 57. So please, we have to take a little break now.
And the heat 58 will start. Is it correct? Yes? No. Okay. Then I will announce once again if you want. Lane 1, Marek Švejda and Czechia. Lane 2, Jan Voigt and Germany. Rada 3, Rasmus Blomqvist ja Suomi. Rada 4, Sampo Laakkonen Suomi. Rada 5, Paavo Radia ja Suomi. Lane 6, Jon Close and Great Britain. Rada 7, Alexander Vinogradov ja Suomi. Lane 8, René Schneider and Germany. Lane 9, Lars Mack and Germany. Lane 10, Adam Boone and Great Britain.
There is no wrong announcement. This is 57 now. Okay, we will continue anyway. So take the clothes off.
Is it still the heat number 57?
Yes.
Okay.
So take the clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So then I will introduce once again the heat number 57, which is lane 1, Mariano Raul from Argentina, lane 2, Margo Auvinen from Finland, lane 3, Alain, Antoine Alain from France, lane 4, Pavel Jusek from Czechia, lane 5, Markus Kerner from Germany, lane 6, Rado Bagela from Germany, lane 7, Ian Grant from Great Britain, lane 8, Jesper Tesla Claassen from Denmark, lane 9, Guillaume Calon from France, lane 10, Pablo Martin Barbieri. Rado Bagelov, we see, is leading. Lane 6 at the moment, lane 5 also, Markus Kerner on second position at the moment. And on third position, is it so that lane 7, I see Ian Grant, and also lane 3, and Antoine, Alan Antoine is doing well, and let's have a look at last meters of the distance, is it so, and still the lane 8 and Jesper Tesla Claassen. Yes, he does. 1:33.81 and fastest. Pablo Martin Barbieri and second, 1:34.03. Third, Rado Bagelov from one with 1:47.20. Fourth, Guillaume Calon with fifth with 2:00.09. Fourth, Markus Kerner with 1:59.54. Lane 3, Alain Antoine. Sixth place, Ian Grant with 2:18.87. Alain, seventh with 2:21.71. And now Pavel Jusek with 2:36.66. So, we didn't know who was the only competitor in between, but it doesn't matter now. We know that the next heat will be heat number 58. We picked it up. And heat number 58 will start now in following order. I announced earlier already, but let's repeat. Lane 1, Marek Švejda and Czechia. Lane 2, Jan Voigt and Germany. Rada 3, Rasmus Blomqvist ja Suomi. Rada 4, Sampo Laakkonen Suomi. Rada 5, Paavo Radi ja Suomi. Lane 6, Jon Close and Great Britain. Rada 7, Alexander Vinogradov and Suomi. Lane 8, René Schneider, Germany. Lane 9, Lars Mack, Germany. Lane 10, Adam Boone from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. And it seems that our judges need their proper Nogian rubber boots. Because what it is it so that we are drowning, or is it so that the water is climbing up and then rises? Or was it the icy rain, additional water into the pool? We don't know. At least we see that nearby the pool on an ice there is a remarkable layer of the water already. It's too early for the spring. And the flood, spring flood, is coming. Alexander Vinogradov. Rada Mondanesko kolme. Jens Voigt, Marek Sveida. Rada kolme myös Rasmus Blomqvist. Onko näin, että Rasmus silti hän johtaa ja Adam Boone, rata 10. Kui Rasmus, onko näin, että Rasmus johtaa. Rata 1, Marek Sveida. Marek is doing well also. And lane 10, Adam Boone. Alexander Vinogradov. It says that Vinogradov had finished already with 1:30.83 and the winner. Second place, Rasmus Blomqvist with 1:44.78 and third, Marek Sveida with 1:47.07 fourth, Adam Boone with 1:47.13 fifth, Jens Voigt with 1:51.77. So, ja voittaja-aikansa Alexander Vinogradov. Erinomainen tulos. 1:30.83 ja erän paras. Erän toinen Rasmus Blomqvist. 1:44.78 ja kolmas Marek Sveida Tsekistä with 1:47.03 hänen tulos. 6 John Close with 2:02.11. 7th Paavo Radia 7 2:20.99 and 8th René Schneider with 2:25.38. Sambo kohta maalissa ja Sambon tulos 2:47.86. So the next erä 59, heat number 59 to come. And we'll start in following order. Lane 1, Wieslaw Orlikowski and Poland. Lane 2, Maciej Kolodziejczyk from Poland. Lane 3, François Xavier Filias from France. Lane 4, Simon Cooper and Great Britain. Lane 5, Sami Grönlund and Finland. Lane 6, Stefan Brazier from Sweden. Lane 7, Laurent Wadou from France. Lane 8, Andy Miller from Great Britain. Lane 9, Piotr Rabatsky from Poland. Lane 10, Miga Vägibarda from Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So is it so that Piotr Rapatsky should be one of the favorites, but also lane 2 and 3, Maciej Kolodziejczyk and François Xavier Filias. They are starting well, and they are leading at the moment lane number 3. François Xavier Filias from France, doing well. What about the lane number 7, Laurent Badou? Yes, François Xavier is leading at the moment, an excellent result. What about second half of the distance, while his compatriot, lane number 7, Laurent Badou, on second position, and 8th lane, Andy Miller on third position at the moment. François Xavier, last meters of the distance. And what about result of François Xavier? 1:14.28. François Xavier Filias, an excellent result. Sub 1:15 even. What a speed that was. Laurent Badou, 1:26.50 and second. Third, Matsei Kolachesik with 1:29.79. Fourth, Andy Miller with 1:30.24. Fifth, Sami Grönlund viides, 1:42.14 hänen tulos. Piotr Rapatski sixth with 1:46.12. Miga Vägiparda seitsmes, 1:53.69 on Migan tulos. Eighth, Stefan Brazier from Sweden with a 2:04.01. So next will be heat number 60 will start in following order. Rada 1, Toivo Säylynen, Suomi. Lane 2, Jean-Philippe Messier from Belgium. Lane 3, Michael Micheli from Italy. Lane 4, Tim Bergin and Canada. Lane 5, Alan Simach from France. Lane 6, Jakub Krysz from Poland. Lane 7, Daniel Patakvalvivik from Hungary. Lane 8, Pierre Cardon from France. Lane 9, Christian Paul from Austria. Lane 10, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 60 started. A very tight start. Is it so that lane 5, Alan Simach from France takes the lead. Lane 4, lane 7, lane 4, Tim Bergin, lane 7, Daniel Patakvalvivik. Alan is leading. Also lane number 8, Pierre Cardon. Two Frenchmen Pierre's very strong and Finnish sprint. What about Alain? Alain still is leading. But Pierre, lane number 10, it seems that Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz with a 1:20.41 and fastest. Alan Zimach 1:24.43. And second, third, Pierre Cardone with 1:26.9. And fourth, Daniel Patak-Falvey-Vic with 1:36.6. Fifth, Jean-Philippe Messier with 1:42.81. Sixth, Tim Bergen with 1:45.85. And seventh, Michael Micheli with 1:46.29. Seventh and eighth, Toivo Säilö 1:46.54 ja ninth, Jakob Krch with 1:53.21. Heat number 61 will start in following order. So heat number 61, lane 1, Emil Andreasen from Denmark. Rada 2, Jero Marjalahti ja Suomi. Lane 3, Mohamed Manfalotti from Morocco. Lane 4, Yegor Tropiano from Italy. Lane 5, Vladimir Kobolenko from Poland. Lane 6, Mert Antoine from Belgium. Lane 7, Alexis Gregorat Krebs from Argentina. Lane 8, David Bowens from Belgium. Lane 9, Vincent Leblond from France. Rada 10, Simo Aalto ja Suomi.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and is it so that two more 100 meters breaststroke men to start, two more heats, heat number 62 and 63, and after that we will continue with women 200 meters freestyle. First the para competition classes as well as competition classes J2 and J and J1, J4 even. So we'll welcome at start probably the oldest participant very soon. But at the moment, heat number 61. And it seems that Yegor Tropiano from Italy, like 2 years ago, competition class men's C, takes it to an excellent result. Sub 1 minute and 10 seconds, 1:08.81 for Yegor Tropiano from Italy. Second, Jero Marjalahti, erinomainen tulemus, 1:17.62 ja erässä toinen. Kolmas, third, Mohamed Manfalotti from Morocco with 1:17.88. Fourth, Vincent Leblond from France with 1:18.02. Fifth, Simo Aalto, viides 1:18.58, Simon Toulouse. Sixth, David Bowens with 1:34.39. And fifth, Simo Aalto, nyt on viides, kuudes David Bowens. Seitsemäs Alexis Gregorat Krebs from Argentina, seventh with 1:34.97. Eighth, Antoine Mert with 1:47.96. So next will be the heat number 62. And heat number 62 will start in following order. Lane 1, Lucas Hoster from Belgium. Lane 2, Raunoberg and Estonia. Lane 4, Mateusz Szymanski from Poland. Lane 5, Radaviisi, Jan Leve, Suomi. Lane 6, Michal Perl from Poland. Lane 7, Jakub Jezianowski from Poland. Rada 8, Agi Tuomala from Finland. Lane 9, Jonas Körner from Belgium. Lane 10, Mark Schäfer from Denmark.
Take off your clothes.
Erä 62, heat number 62.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
An excellent start. Lane 4, Mateusz Szymanski. Also lane 6, Michal Perl. Famous names, both of them. They are leading at the moment. But from there also Jakub Jezianowski, Agi Tuomala, Jonas Körner. They are doing well, the lane 7, 8 and even 9. So lane 6 and Michal Perl. Michal is leading. Lane 4, Mateusz Szymanski and second at the moment. What about lane 7? Lane 7 is improving. Jakub Jezianowski. Jezianowski. Lane 6 is doing well. Michal Perl. Also lane 4, Szymanski. But also lane 7, Jezianowski, Tuomala, Körner. An interesting end of the distance, and Perl 113.44 and fastest. Jezianowski second with 117.73. Third, Mateusz Szymanski with 118.42. Fourth, Agi Tuomala neljas, 1:20.54 Agin tulos. Jonas Körner fifth with 121.63. Very tight heat. Positions from the second till fifth at least, sixth even, and seventh, Lucas Hosse with 137.70, and eighth, Mark Schäfer with 138.61. He was placed seventh, and sixth, Lucas Hosse with 137.7. Jan Levä. Olisiko Jan maalissa? Janin tulos 2:14.26 ja hän on erässä 8. Paras suomalainen erässä, hän oli Agi Tuomala. Sijoittui 4. erässä. Agin tulos 1:20.54. Ja nyt erä 63. Heat 63, men 100 meters breaststroke. Their last final heat to come will start in following order. Lane 1, Herman Halvarsröd and Norway. Lane 2, Pablo Tikkanen ja Finland. Lane 3, Franke Kilian and Germany. Lane 4, Max Murtomäki ja Suomi. Lane 5, Matias Ricardo Villas Iribarren from Chile. Lane 6, Jakub Boychenyuk from Czechia. Lane 7, Lauri Kylmäniemi and Finland. Lane 8, Zach Hill from Great Britain. Lane 9, Fredrik Lostad from Norway. Lane 10, Federico Esteban from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went, and fast start lanes 5 and 6. Matias Ricardo Villas, Iribarren, Jakub Poichenyuk. They are doing well. Is it so that Poichenyuk, lane 6? Yes, is leading. But the Matias Ricardo from Chile, with the red hat, second position at the moment. So let's check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, lane 6. Yes, Jakub Poichenyuk. Poichenyuk is leading. So 1 minute and 25 meters to come. Competition classes A2 and PA2. This is 15 till 19 years old. And also B, which is 20 till 29 years old. And will it so that Poichenyuk, Jakub Poichenyuk from Czechia? Yes, he does. 127.56, the winning result. Last heat, men 100 meters breaststroke. And second place, Matias Ricardo Villas Iribarren with 136.26. What about the rest of the results? Federico Esteban, third, with 149.78. Fourth, Pablo Tikkanen neljas, 1.53.32, hänen tulos, Max Murdomägi viides, 2.02.18, Maxin tulos. Lauri Külmenjäämi, Mäntsälän retki, 7. 2.15.11, Laurin tulos. Ja nyt tauko pari minuuttia ja naisten 200 metriä freestyle, vapauinti 200 metriä naisten vapauinti, erä 65 jatku, lähtöaika kello 14.45. Hetkellä kilpailun aika 14.39.20. Result Fellows on meidän ajanottoyhtiö. Meidän pop-up kahvilat ympäri. Seuraakaa niitä ja myös raadihallin sisällä kahvila, missä lämmit ruuat ja myös lämmit juomat ja virvekkeet odottavat sinua. Pitkä kilpailupäivä vielä ja tässä noin yli 3 tuntia päivä vielä niin kuin jäljellä. Nyt päivän lopun asti, lopun saakka freestyle 200 metriä. Ensiksi naiset, sitten miehet. Palkintojako, kaikki seremoniat urheiluhallin sisätiloissa. Kaikki palkintojakat. All the awarding ceremonies will take place inside the sports hall. The big hall, the same hall you had your accreditation. Those who were the best in their age groups, please gather into the hall and attend the awarding ceremony at the time. This is a running schedule, running order of the awarding ceremony. Please stay tuned. Seuraava lähtö 14:45. 4 osallistujaa. Meidän paraluokan naiset ensimmäisessä erässä. Next heat, para category women will start to their 200 meters freestyle distance.
Ajanoton puolesta on täysin ok lähettää. Ne oli kanssa vähän ihmeessä, että mitä helvetin taukoja se tuolla puhuu, kun täällä on naiset jo ulkona.
I think that we can continue because ladies are already at the pool. Okay, ladies, let's continue that you don't freeze there. So take your clothes off.
So we'll continue. Heat number 65 will start in following order. Lane 3, Stefania Anastoras from Italy. Lane 4, Ramona Barton from lane 5, Nadia Joy Tennison from Denmark. And lane 6, Mona Bunny Christensen from Denmark.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
And didn't tell the Ramona's home country, which is Romania. Ramona Barton, lane 4, representing Romania. Nadia Joy Tennison. The names I remember from the previous World Champs 2 years ago in Tallinn, 2024. On the same year, another Estonian second largest town, Tartu, was the capital of culture of Europe, 2024. And this year, Oulu is one out of the 2 capitals of culture in Europe. Another city, as I mentioned already today, which is Trenčín from Slovakia. And now the distance is 200 meters. 8 times 25 meters to cover. Nadia is leading. I remember that she was also a world champion. during the World Champs in Tallinn. Meanwhile, multiple world champion, Danish young lady.
Siinä on 15 senttiä vettä tuossa. Joo.
Tuossa Montusossa.
And last 50 meters, less than 50 meters for Nadia. An excellent swim from her so far. Will be then an excellent result. Overwhelming lead in front of her contenders. But these participants, they are, don't forget about that, in different age. Nadja Joy-Dennesen. Kohta maalissa. Hän oli myös maailmanmestari 2 vuotta sitten Tallinnasta. Tänään hänen tulos 3.15.45. Erinomainen tulos. Ja toinen, Ramona Barton Romaniasta, toinen, Ramona Barton from Romania, second, 3:34.58, her result. So still Mona Bynning Christensen, 3:47.99. So sorry for this information. So amendment on a result list, and we are waiting still. There are, let's have a look at lane 3, Stefania Anna Storats, and lane 4 exactly, Ramona Barton. Last 25 meters, less than 25 meters of the distance, and they are finishing Stefania Anna third with the 4:22.35. And Ramona's last meters of the distance. And Ramona's result 4:49.17 to her. Next heat to come will be heat number 66. Erä 66, heat 66, like a road 66, will line up in following order. Lane 1, Ellery McCone from Great Britain. Lane 2, Deborah Wine from Great Britain. Lane 3, Els Vermenbull from Netherlands. Lane 4, Libusche Srichkova from Czechia. Lane 5, Danuta Goelik from Poland. Lane 6, Sally Chung from Great Britain. Lane 7, Elke Ortlov from Germany. Lane 8, Victoria Ortiz Teguina Argel from Spain. Lane 9, Vladimira Fialova from Czechia. Lane 10, Tebi Wayman. And by information I've got, Tebi probably is the oldest participant of the World Championships, which is competition class 90 years and older.
Okay, take your clothes off.
If the information is right on the screen. No doubt she's the oldest, because Ellery representing the competition class J2, and there is one J1 competition class is competitor, which is Vladimira Fialova from Czechia.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
But it seems that unfortunately Debbie, she didn't start. So in this case, Ellery McCowan, representing competition class J2, which is ladies 80 till 84 years old. Is the oldest participant of the women freestyle 200 meters distance. The lady on lane number 1. And also the lady Vladimira Fialova from Czechia on lane number 9, representing the ladies competition class J1, which is 75 till 79 years old. .200 meters freestyle. For the leaders, probably very soon they will be on a halfway. And is it so that lane number 7, Elke Ortlov, she's leading from Germany. Elke's name seems familiar also from their previous world champs in Tallinn, in Estonia. Probably most of their participants of their swim, they are also medalists of their winter swimming world championships in their competition and age groups. So the leaders are reaching, is it so that to the 150 meters mark? And is it so that still the Elke Ortlov, lane 7 from Germany, aus Deutschland, Aqua Berlin, Servus Burghausen. And Sally Cheung, last 50 meters of that distance. Quite strong from Sally also. But is it so that Elke Tass takes it with a 350.14? At the moment it shows that second Victoria Ortiz de Guinar Argel from Spain with 353.62. Third, Deborah Wine, still Deborah Wine, second, 355.58, and third, Sally Cheung with 355.95. So very tight last meters in between two British contenders, Deborah as well as Sally. In the finish, only the difference in their results were 0.37 seconds for the Deborah's favor. Fourth place, Ellery McCowan with 435.62. Fifth place, Els Vermen Bull with 435.67. Sixth, Danuta Goilik with 440.32. 7th, Libushe Chrychkova with 442.72. And lane 8 and 9 in water, Victoria as well as Vladimira. Victoria finishes with a 5:26.62, and one more competitor, Vladimira Fialova, to come to the finish. And Vladimira's result will be 6:01.39. Next heat to start will be lane 1, Aude Diberkin from France. Lane 2, Lene Stein from Denmark. Lane 3, Frederic Monega from Switzerland. Lane 4, Inge Wolfs from Netherlands. Lane 5, Tricia Elmer from United States of America. Lane 6, Bronan Lewis from Great Britain. Lane 7, Louise Hyder Darlington from United States of America. Lane 8, Helena Bavetskova from Czechia. Lane 9, Dana Beige from United States of America. Lane 10, Benedict Busson from France.
Let's go Team GB!
Take your clothes off. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Lane number 5, Tricia Elmer, very quick start to her. Lane number 6, Bronwyn Lewis takes her pace so far. 2 of them, but Tricia Elmer very soon on her 50 meters mark. Who's gonna be the third? Probably the lane 9 and 1, 9 Tana Beige and 1 Aude Tiberkin or Tiberkin from France. Tricia second 50 meters. Very soon she will reach the 75 meters mark. An excellent technique from the lady competition class I, which is ladies 65 to 69 years old. Remarkable physicality by Tricia. Second half of the distance, 125 meters mark very soon. Very steady pace from her. Hyvässä vauhtissa ja tahtissa Tricia Elmer menee. Naisten 200 metriä vapaan uinti. Ja Tricia Yhdysvalloista edustaa naisten ikäluokansa 65-69-vuotiaat. Viimeiset 50 metriä. Hyvässä vauhtissa. Myös teknisesti erinomainen suoritus seniori-uimarilta Yhdysvalloista. Viimeiset 20 metriä vielä Tricialta. Viimeiset 5 metriä maali. Tulee erinomainen aika. Alle 3.30. 3.26,72. 326.72, an excellent winning result from Tricia Elmer from United States of America. What a performance that was. Overwhelming victory in front of the rest of the contenders in her competition class. This was the world champion's performance, no doubt. Second, Bronwyn Lewis with 357.79. Third, Tana Page from also United States of America with 403.55. Fourth, Aude Tibakin from France with 415.90. So next heat will be heat number 68. 15:06 the starting time, erä 68 lähtöaika 15:06. So next heat to start. Next heat will start in following order. Lane 1, Alicia Adriana Bass from Argentina. Lane 2, Brigitte De Bruyne from Belgium. Lane 3, Mirka Novotná from Czechia. Lane 4, Sheehan Richardson from Great Britain. Lane 5, Kamila Šindelárová from Czechia. Lane 6, Zuzana Batkova from Czechia. Lane 7, Kristina Kümmel from Denmark. Lane 8, Gillian McAllister from Great Britain. Lane 9, Brigitte de Bruwe from Belgium. Lane 10, Jacqueline Janicke from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went, and meanwhile also I checked the record table for the competition classes. Most of the records were established in Tallinn 2 years ago, and it seems that the same age group, that the world record holder Roxana Pescader, the 2:43.5. Talking about the result of Tricia Elmer. So, but here, lane 1, Alicia, Adriana, lane 2, Brigitte, lane 3, Mirka, lane 4, Shian, lane 5, Camila, lane 6, Susanna, lane 7, Christina, lane 8, Gillian, lane 9, Brigitte, lane 10, Jacqueline. So at the moment in this heat, the competition class women age, which is 60 till 64 years old, and it seems that the world record 2:52.29 established in Tallinn 2 years ago on 5th of March. Couple of days less than 2 years ago. So some of the ladies are coming to the start. In the next heat also from the competition class H and G also. So the winning result from Gillian McAllister with 3 minutes 19 seconds sharp. Voittoaikansa Gillian McAllister Iso-Britanniasta, hänen voittoaikansa 3:19 tarkka. Jacqueline Janicke didn't finish. This is sad. One of their favorites probably. She participated today already. And the two competitors didn't start. Susanna Batkova as well as Brigitte de Vroo. Second, Kamila Shindelarova at finish with 4:14.35 from Czechia. Who's gonna be the next over the finish line? The third in the heat of 68. So third place, Shian Richardson with 4:56.73. Fourth, Christina Kummer with 4:56.87, and fifth, Brigitte de Vroo with 4:57.21. So we got two competitors with the same name from Belgium. Brigitte de Vroo from Isperenboom team. I still Brigitte de Vroo booms Isperen. Seems that the same competitor two times. Mirka Novotna at the finish with 5:37.36. And also Alicia Adriana Bass with 6:08.96. So let's announce next heat also, which is heat number 69. We'll start in following order. Lane 1, Helen Mercott from Great Britain. Lane 2, Christel Laubers from Belgium. Lane 3, Merle Vanci from Estonia. Lane 4, Birgit Kempf from Germany. Lane 5, Hanna Zaitskova from Czechia. Lane 6, Michaela Schweiger from Austria. Lane 7, Camilla Knudsen from Denmark. Lane 8, Beate Brandes from Germany. Lane 9, Susan Rutherford from Great Britain. Lane 10, Maria Semyanova from Slovakia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And one of the favorites, no doubt, lane number 3, and Estonia Merle Vanci. Merle starts well. What about her contenders? I see that lane number 8, Beate Brandes from Germany. Both of them, they are in similar competition class, women competition class age, 64 years old. But still, Merle takes the lead. Merle is leading after that 50 meters of the distance. An overwhelming lead and torch to the next champion title. You can check. Ice butterfly, the same competition class Merle already has one title from these championships. Ice butterfly, 25 meters distance, an excellent result, 1934, and silver medal went to Lisbeth Mostart and bronze to Inger-Lise Brones. So, lane 3, she swims towards to her next champion title from these championships. Before that, after that, 2024, she had 36 titles from the Winter Swimming World Championships, and altogether 54 medals. Today she has already won one title from the 25 meters ice butterfly distance. Merle's last 50 meters of the distance should be, and will it be the sharper 3 minutes result when the world record in this competition class belongs to Katja Hexel from Tallinn 2 years ago, 2:52.29. Is it the water here in Oulu fast enough? And last meters of the distance from Merle. Lane 3 ja Merle taas suurepärane esitus. On ta 200 meetri distantsil taas tulemas maailmameistriks, kui üks medal on siit juba taskus ja üks tiitel. See oli siis liblikujumise 25 meetri distantsilt ajaga 19.34, siis sellel distantsil 200 meetri vabaujumises võrdub maailmameistri tiitel täna ajaga 3.02.74 ja Merle järjekordne tiitel. So next title also in her native language, Estonian language, because I'm an Estonian, to Merle, and Merle's an excellent result, and next title with a result 3 minutes 2.76. Second place, Beate Branders with 3:18.89. Third, Camilla Knudsen with 3:35.01. Fourth, Kristel Lovers with 3:39.31. Is it so? What about the fifth position? And Beate Branders, she was fourth, 25 meters ice butterfly distance. So it seems that this is Beate's first medal and silver so far. Fifth, Susan Rutherford with 3:55.28. Sixth, Helen Merkert with 4:10.91. Seventh, Birgit Kempf with 4:13.44. These were an excellent results, and especially the winning result from Merle Vainsi from Estonia, 3:02.72. Very close to the sub 3 minutes result. Eighth, Maria Semyanova with 4:32.46. And heat number 70 will start in following order. Lane 1, Claudine Schaffer from Switzerland. Lane 2, Michelle Leach from Great Britain. Lane 3, Melanie Fischer from Denmark. Lane 4, Janette Demuth from Denmark. Lane 5, Leanne Harvey from United States of America. Lane 6, Vaslava Benesova from Czechia. Lane 7, Makala Jones from Great Britain. Lane 8, Jane Mason from United States of America. Lane 9, Mariangela Leonardi from Germany. Lane 10, Silvia Rohrbeck from Austria.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
This is competition class G, women 50 till 55 till 59 years old, all together. Switzerland, Great Britain, Denmark, United States of America, Czechia, Germany, and Austria represented countries in this heat. Leon Harvey didn't start. Leon from United States of America. Makala Jones. Seems that Makala is leading. After the 50 meters of the distance, after the quarter of the distance, but still quite a tight competition swim after the 75 meters. Then number 4, Janette Demuth. It seems that the Danish lady is leading, and then Makala Jones lane 7 and Jane Mason lane 8 after her. So the leader reached there, is it 125 meters mark? Yes, it is. So let's have a look at the same competition class and about ice butterfly. The winner was and the world champion Stefanie Pallet in front of Linkro Hansen and Roxana Pescader in this competition class. Competition class women and G. Is it so that last meters of the Janette Demuth from Denmark of the distance, and an excellent result for her also. 3 minutes 10.14. 3 minutes 10.14. Second, Makala Jones with 3:19.75. What about the third place holder? Jane Mason with 3:27.86. And fourth, Melanie Piffer with 3 minutes 30 seconds sharp. Fifth, Sylvia Rörböck with 3:38.02. Sixth, Claudine Schaffer with 3:38.98. Still fifth, Claudine Schaffer with 3:38.98. What about the sixth result? Václava Benesova with 3:39.40. What about Sylvia Rörböck? Still the result is missing. And Michelle Leach, seventh with 3:44.41. Mariangela Leonardi, eighth with 4:12.70. Last meters of the Sylvia Rörböck from Austria. Ninth with 4:52.74. So let's present the next heat, which is heat number 71 to come. In this particular heat, lane 1, Leslie Higgins, Grey Brin. Lane 2, Roxana Pescader from Argentina. Lane 3, Katja Hansson from Denmark. Lane 4, Magdalena Jarvin from Sweden. Lane 5, Katrin Jessing from Germany. Lane 6, Andrea Leskova from Slovakia. Lane 7, Romina Baigoria from Argentina. Lane 8, Heidi Ibsen from Denmark. Lane 9, Agnieszka Stachowiak from Poland. Lane 10, Peggy Hennig from Germany.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And here in this swimming, pay attention for the Roxana Pescader. Roxana Pescader, world record holder with 2:43 and 50. And her opponent, Leslie Higgins. Pescader in competition class EI, I see. But here she represents the competition class G, is it? So, but we know that she's really fast, lady from Argentina, and let's have a look at her. 75 meters. What about the result? 1 minute at 75 meters mark. She is quick, extremely quick. What about the rest of the competitors? The lanes 8 and 9. Heidi Ibsen, Agnieszka Stachowiak, they are doing well. Pescader at 125 meters mark with an intermediate result. Is it 142? 142. 75 meters to go for Roxana. So last 50 meters for Roxana. $175 meters mark for Roxana. 175 meters mark with an 2:27. Last meters of the distance. And this will be an excellent result from her. The seconds are ticking. The seconds are ticking. It seems that she will not beat the Cristina Aruso's result from 2024, 246.48.41, but 252.27. Her result, and this is no doubt the world champion's result. Second place for Leslie Higgins with 3:04.31. Third, Heidi Ibsen with 3:11.65. Fourth, Agnieszka Stachowiak with 3:12.39. and fifth Becky Henning with 3:19.16. What about the previous heat and results? Yeah, should be that medals Pescader Higgins, and from the previous heat I see the winner Janette Demuth. These are preliminary results. I'm checked in this heat for more competitors to come to the finish. And next heat to come is heat number 72. Sixth place, Andrea Leskova with 4:21.86. Fifth place, Becky Henning with told already. It's so still that Katja Hansson sixth with 4:32.06. What about result of the Magdalena, Katrin, and Andrea? Who's gonna be 7th, 8th, and 9th? Yes, all of them in water. Is it so that Magdalena 7th with 5:11.13? Katrin last meters of the distance, and then Andrea. Katrin's result 5:43.98. And Andrea's result 5:52.39. Next heat to come will be heat number 72. Women freestyle 200 meters will start in following order. Lane 1, Stephanie Warsaw from Canada. Lane 2, Gitte Berlik from Denmark. Lane 3, Elaine Warrener from Great Britain. Lane 4, Kirsten Panchot from Switzerland. Lane 5, Melanie Holland from New Zealand. Lane 6, Carmen Ortega Ferrada from Chile. Lane 7, Rikke Danielsen from Denmark. Lane 8, Eva Petana from Czechia. Lane 9, Elisa Rosenboom from Denmark. Lane 10, Gunta Ostrovska from Latvia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks. So I make amendment also Melanie Holland from Australia. I told New Zealand, Australia, sorry. First 50 meters, very tight swim. Lanes 1, 3, 5, and 6. Competition class women F, which means that age 50 till 54 years old. And in this particular, Jade Fenn-Perry, the world record with 2 minutes 43.87. Very soon the leader will reach the 100 meters mark. Lane number 5, Melania Holland. Yes, an Australian lady. She's doing well. Also lane number 6 and Carmen Ortega Ferrada. 125 meters mark. Melanie Holland. Will it be the water here in Oulu? Capable for the world record, suitable to do? We'll see. Hopefully also there will be the world records from these championships. .175 meters mark for Melanie, and last 25 meters to come. Result to be 2:43.87, but there will be no new record. Far from that, more than 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Her winning result, 2:56.99. Melanie Holland from Australia. Second, Carmen Ortega Ferrada from Chile, 3:02.71. Third, Elisa Rosenboom from Denmark with 3:09.62. Fourth, Rikke Danielsen, her compatriot, with 3:10.19. Fifth, Elaine Warriner with 3:18.37. Sixth, Kerstin Panchot from Switzerland with 3:18.93. Seventh, Stephanie Warsaw with 3:23.37. And eighth, Gitte Berlik with 3:32.71. Kunta from Latvia is coming. Kunta Ostrovska. Lane 10. Last meters of the distance. The clock is ticking a little bit over the 4 minutes margin. Kunta's result will be 4 minutes. Waiting for the confirmation. So, next heat to start will be heat number 73. Ladies will line up for the start very soon. Heat number 73 will start in following order. Lane 1, Heike Sator from Austria. Lane 3, Jana Schwadlenova from Czechia. Lane 4, Laura Waller from Great Britain. Lane 5, Dorota Bogoda from Poland. Lane 6, Eva Shenenekerova Kovatsova from Slovakia. Lane 7, Tellerva Maukonen from Finland. Lane 8, Lenka Kvorova from Czechia. Lane 9, Clarissa Trinidad Henin from Argentina. Lane 10, Adriana Ines Sandoval from Argentina. These are competitors from women competition class E.
Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Lane 5, very quick start for Dorota Bogoda from Poland. Also lane 7 and Tellervo Maukonen. And these are ladies competition class 45 till 49 years old. Lane number 5, Dorota Bogoda. She's leading. .75 meters mark. Dorota is leading. Tellervo second. Tellervo catching the Dorotas only 2-3 meters behind. This was Hathaway. Very soon they are reaching their 125 meters mark. Tellervo closing the gap. They are on the same line already. Maybe a little favor already for the Tellervo. Tellervo Maukkonen. Tellervo johtaa. 50 metriä vielä maalin. Puolan Dorota Bogodan vastaan. Tiukka kamppailu. Kahten naisen välillä. Ja Teller voi ehkä hetkellä johtaa. Noin metrin verran on irtonut Dorotasta. Ja viimeiset 25 metriä. Tellervo Maukonen. Mutta Dorotalta vielä loppukiri. Mutta silti Tellervo johtaa. Tellervo johtaa. Viimeiset metrit vielä. Ja maalissa ollaan. Ja Tellervon aika 3.18.33. Dorotal 3:19.04 and second Dorota Bogota. Winning result from Tellervo Maukonen from Finland 3:18.33. Who's gonna be the next? Heike or Adriana Ines. They are continuing, but Clarissa Trinidad Henin. 3 minutes 49.17 and third. Fourth, Jana Svadlenova with 3:55.21 and fourth place from competitor from Czechia. Fifth, Laura Waller from Great Britain with 13.27. Lane 6, Eva. Zhenekkerova, Kovatsova. And finish with 4:37.70. And 7th, 6, Lenka Kvorova with 4:25.56. And 8th, Adriana Ines Sandoval. And also lane number 10, lane number 1, Heike Sator. Heike Sator. Next heat to come will be heat number 74. Heat number 74, please prepare. And the girls are coming. And heat number 74 will start in following order. Lane 1, Mervi Hillukala and Finland. Lane 2, Isabella Bobitsa and Poland. Lane 3, Sarah Hoffman from Belgium. Lane 4, Maria Nagy from Hungary. Lane 5, Anita Horn from Germany. Lane 6, Lucille Zongaro from France. Lane 7, Gladys Extremera from France. Lane 8, Amy Miller from Great Britain. Lane 9, Signe Simonsen from Denmark. Lane 10, Kate Permuom from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went once again. Erää 74 aloitti. Ja ensimmäisen 50 metrin jälkeen rata 3, Sarah Hoffman Belgiasta. Belgialainen johtaa. Mutta hänen ympäri rata 2, Isabella Babitsa. Ja rata 4, Maria Nagy. Tosi lähellä. Ja myös latu numero 7, Gladys Extremera from France. She's doing well also. Rata 8, kuka on Amy Miller. Sarah Hoffman. Hathaway. Now it's 125 meters mark for Sarah. Competition class E and T. Competition class T, 40 till 44 years old. E, 45 till 49 years old. Girls or ladies. And this competition class, Barbara Hernandez is a world record 240.73 from the Tallinn. An excellent result. And competition class T, Laura Nesbitt, also from Tallinn, 227.22. And now lane 3, Sarah Hoffman. Sarah takes the victory with an excellent result, 243.16. Yes, for Sarah, 243.16. This is competition class E, and competition class E, Barbara Hernandez's result and world record 240.73. This was close. This was close. Sarah Hoffman's result 243.16. Only less than 2.5 seconds from the Barbara Hernandez's world record 2 years ago. Congrats, which shows that also it's possible to beat the world records in this water here in Oulu. Second result for Isabella Babitso with 250.71. Third, Kate Premont with 250.98. Fourth, Gladys Extremera with 252.16. Fifth, Marian Naju with 256.56. Sixth, Amy Miller with 259.51. Seventh, Lucille Zongara with 337.61. So next heat to come will be heat number 75. Erä 75 tulossa. Mutta Saara Hoffmanilta erinomainen tulos, 2.43.16, kuin ikäluokansa maailmanennätys argentiinalaisen Barbara Hernandezin 2 vuotta sitten uitu 2.40.73 Tallinnasta. Tosi lähellä tämä oli. Erä 75. Heat number 75 to come. Women 200 meters freestyle. Competition class D. Laura Newspit's world record from Tallinn equals to 2 minutes 27.22 to beat. If somebody is planning to do that, lane 1. Helen Nygård, Denmark. Lane 2, Claudia Widlak from Austria. Lane 3, Emma Firestone from Denmark. Lane 4, Maria Tirks from Netherlands. Lane 5, Nicola Merch from Great Britain. Lane 6, Wendy Bates from Great Britain. Lane 7, Sabina Goy from Poland. Lane 8, Bettina Hausmann from Austria. Lane 9, Irene Barents from Netherlands. Lane 10, Carla Evangelisti from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Lane 3, Emma Firestone from Denmark. Also lane 5, Nicola Merch from Great Britain, Wendy Bates from Great Britain. They are doing well. Leading the heat number 75 after the 50 meters of the distance. Now Nicola Merch. Nicola takes the lead. Emma Firestone second. Reaching the midway of the distance, 100 meters margin. Is it so that Wendy Bates on third position, another Brit? ...125 meters margin. Firestone and Bates. Oh, not Merch, sorry. Firestone and Merch. The Merch is leading. Firestone drops from her pace. Last 50 meters to go for Nicola. She's doing well. What about result? 2:12 and new speed 2:27.22 to beat. Now it's over. It's somewhere 20 meters shortage from the new speed result. But Nicola takes it. Overwhelming victory and result 2:44.63. Emma reaches, but what about, there is also Wendy. Wendy's very strong, a strong finish. 2:58.72 against Emma Firestone, 2:59.38. So the Wendy, second, third, Emma. What an excellent sprint from Wendy. Last 50 meters of the distance. Fourth, Sabina Goy from Poland with 3:14.21. Who's gonna be the fifth and sixth and seventh? Fifth, Maria Tirks with 3:30.96. So lane number 2, Claudia Vidlak, also lane number 8, and Bettina Hausmann. Bettina places 6th with 4 minutes 2.56. And Claudia 7th with 4:06.64. Helen Nygård, lane 1. Irene Barents, lane 9. Lane 10, Carla Evangelisti. Helen Nygård, 4:39.30. What it is? Hella continues. Is it so that this was only 150 meters margin for her? It seems so. But lanes number 8, Irene and Carla. Irene 8th with 4:59.86 and Carla 9th with 5:00.81. Less than 1 second margin in between those two. Hella's last 25 meters of the distance. And let's prepare the heat number 76. Erä 76 tulossa. Let's support Danish lady Hella Nygård. Last 5 meters of the distance for Heller. Heller at the finish with the result 6 minutes 12.69 seconds. Congratulations. And now I will present to you heat number 76. Heat number 76 will start in following order. Lane 1, J. Perry, Great Britain. Lane 2, Kristin Solomon from Germany. Lane 3, Sanja Samson from Latvia. Lane 4, Natasha Eileen Winter from Denmark. Lane 5, Maria Laura Guerrero from Argentina. Lane 6, Begona Villar Alday Sanz from Spain. Lane 7, Yasmin Annabel Ibarra Luna from Colombia. Lane 8, Melissa Uluarslan from Turkey. Lane 9, Natalia Dvorowska from Poland. Lane 10, Barbara Hernandez from Chile. Ambassador of Tri-Rope, as well as world record holder in different competition classes.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. Jay Perry started well as Barbara Hernandez. Jade, lane 1, Barbara, lane 10. Barbara's in record table competition class E, 2 minutes 40.73 seconds. And competition class T, Laura Nesbitt. So Jade and Barbara, they are doing well. Lane 1 and 10. Very tight fight. On a Hathaway. An excellent performance from both of them. On Hathaway, Barbara's intermediate 119. Jade did the same. Now it seems that Jade is sliding a bit ahead of the Barbara, maybe a couple of meters, 2-3 meters, no more. Very soon they are reaching 150 meters margin. Both of them, they are both off together. Very tight fight, and it seems that still that Jade is leading. Barbara, couple of meters behind. The gap is not very long, but still it's for the Jade's favor. And now they are reaching the 175 meters margin. 25 meters more to come to the finish. Last turn for Jade. And also it seems that Barbara accelerate. She has a an excellent Finnish sprint. And look at the picture. They are centimeter by centimeter. Is it Jade or is it Barbara? It seems that Jade takes it with 2:45.56 against Barbara's 2:47.31. Third place, Begoña Pilar Alday Sanz. No, not Natasha Helene Winter with a 2:56.38. Fourth place, Kristin Solomon with a 3:03.32. So, Jade and Barbara, competition class G. Kristin and accordingly Natasha, competition class C. Fifth place, Natalia Twarowska from Poland with 3:21.64. Sixth, Melissa Uluarslan with 3. Natalia Twarowska now, Uluarslan 7th, and 8th, Yasmin Annabelle Barra Luña. Maria Laura Carrera 5th with 3:15.66. And 3rd, Natasha Helene Winter. 4th, Kristin Solomon. Next heat to come will be heat number 77. Begoña, 9th place with 3:58.74. And Sanja still in the water. Sanja Samsona to come to the finish. Sanja also qualities. Kristin Solomon shows that didn't finish, keskeytti. Sanja vielä ui, hänellä kohtaan viimeiset 25 metriä maali. So you can shout Latvia, Sanja, Latvia. To support Latvian lady, Sanja Samson. Make more noise, our Latvian friends. I do not hear you. Latvia, Latvia. Latvia, Sanja. Last meters, last 5 meters for the Sanja Samson. Result 6:21.26. Congratulations. And heat number 77 to present to you. Rata 1, Helmi Jokinen, Suomi. Lane 2, Rachel Jones, Great Britain. Lane 3, Katarina Högdahl from Denmark. Rata 4, Anne Juoperi, Suomi. Lane 5, Natasha Perrier, France. Lane 6, Katie Irving, Great Britain. Lane 7, Amy Caldwell, Great Britain. Lane 8, Sabrina Lederler from Austria. Lane 9, Britta Buhlmann from Germany. Lane 10, Sarah Nayera.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And Sara Neira on lane 10 represents Ecuador. And actually she started very well. Is it so that one of the leaders after the first 25 meters of the distance, lady on lane number 10, Sara Neira from Ecuador. Lane 5, Natasha Perrier and Sara Neira. Perrier and Neira on half the way. Couple of meters for the Perrier's favor. Second half of the distance, 125 meters margin. Neira accelerates. They are on the same line already. Yes, maybe little favor for the Perrier, but less than 1 meter. So they are reaching to 175 meters margin. Decisive movements. Neira, she leads already in front of Perrier. Second part of the distance. It seems that for Neira, from Ecuador. And Neira Sara, she takes it to 2 minutes 44.24. Perrier second. Perrier second with 2:44.75. Only 0.51 second margin in between those two. Third, Britta Bullman with 3:04.78. Fourth, Anne Juoperi neljas, 30.32 hänen tulos. Fifth, Amy Caldwell with 3:23.57. Sixth, Caldwell fifth. Sixth, Sabrina Lederle with 3:35.18. Seventh, Katarina Högdahl with 3:50.25. Eighth, Rachel Jones with 4:00.59. Ja Helmi Jokinen. Helmille vielä 20 metriä maalle. Please prepare heat number 78. Ja myös Helminkin maalissa hänen tulos 4:46.80. Ja nyt
Heat number 78 will start in following order. Lane 1, Jessica Grasso from United States of America. Lane 2, Magda Ogurkova from Czechia. Lane 3, Ira Uusoksa from Finland. Lane 4, Elizabeth Kulsai from Colombia. Is it Ecuador? Lane 5, Agnes Salai from Hungary. Lane 6, Caitlin Rees from Great Britain. Lane 7, Julia Bregler from Denmark. Lane 8, Paula Bravo Sepulveda from Chile. Lane 9, Julia Ervia. And lane 10, Lauren Lang from Great Britain.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Julia Ervia represents Mexico. Have to learn the flags more precisely. But still very quick start. Is it lane number 6, Caitlin Rees? And lane number 4, also Elizabeth Kulsai from Ecuador. And there are altogether 5-6 competitors. Quite close. We are reaching the 75 meters margin. Lane 6, Caitlin Rees. Aberdeen Dolphins from Great Britain. She's leading on half the way of the distance. Lane 5, Agnes Salai from Hungary, second at the moment. Lane 4, and Elizabeth Kulsai from Ecuador, third. And lane 3 and 4th, Ira Uusoksa. Ira on 4. hetkellä. So competitors, they are reaching already 150 meters margin. So Lisa. 55 meters to the finish. Penultimate turn. Look at that picture. Agnes Salai and Caitlin Rees. Agnes's finish sprint started. She takes the lead at 175 meters margin already in front of Caitlin. What about Caitlin's last 25 meters against Agnes Salai? Competition class C. An excellent swim, an excellent finish sprint, last 50 meters of the distance. And she takes the victory with is it so to Caitlin? Yes, Agnes Salai, 2:30.62. Caitlin Rees, 2:33.3, her result, third. Ira Uusoksa kolmas, 2:39.82 hänen tulos. Fourth, Elizabeth Kulsai with 2:41.93. Fifth, Julia Bregler with 2:51.216. Paula Bravo Sepulveda with 2:57.14. And seventh,
Julia Ervio with 2:57.84. Eighth, Magda Ogurkova with 3:09.75. Jessica Grasso at the finish with 3:19.64. Next heat to come will be heat number 79. Erä 79 tulossa. And please prepare also heats 80, 81, 82. Still women, 200 meters freestyle. So the last start for women will be heat number 80. After that, men will start to their 200 meters freestyle distance. But at the moment, we are facing the heat number 79. And heat number 79 will line up in following order. Lane 1, Ditte Ørsted Johansen, Denmark. Lane 2, Mackenzie Keck from United States of America. Lane 3, Mareike Ferser from Germany. Lane 4, Jasmin Plisnik from Austria. Lane 5, Louisa Lang from Germany. Lane 6, Amélie Vallabrec from France. Lane 7, Chess Cox from Great Britain. Lane 8, Erin Metcalf from Great Britain. Lane 9, Alisa Fatum Berker from Germany. Lane 10, Bengisu Afzi from Turkey.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Very quick start from the lane number 9, Alisa Fatum Becker from Germany. Also lane 3, Mareike Ferster. Her compatriot, 2 Germans, they are leading at the moment. At 50 meters margin. Alisa's result 33.89. It seems that Mareike improves. There is not a very big margin, maybe a meter or 2, no more. Two Germans are fighting against each other. They are on a halfway. It seems that Mareike, yes, Mareike, she took a lead in front of her compatriot. 2 Germans. Lane 9, lane 3 are fighting against each other. So two strong Germans are reaching the 150 meters margin. Alisa and Mareike, and now Alisa, she's leading. She took a lead with 149.05 at 150 meters point. What a speed that was. And this is women competition classes B and C. Alisa Fatun, the world record holder from the blade. And Alisa takes the victory, 226.71. 226.71. This was how many years? 3 years ago in blade, 18.3, but now 226.71. At that time, the competition class was the B, but competition class C, and still the previous result also by Alisa with 222.05. Today, her winning result 226.71. Second, Mareike Ferser with 227.40. What a performance from the two Germans. And third, Bengisu Afci with 244.77. Fourth, Erin Metcalf with 254.33. Fifth, Louisa Lang from Germany with 308.12. And sixth, Amelie Volabrek with 311.74. And now one more heat for women to come. And very soon ladies will line up for the heat number 80. It's raining men, hallelujah. Not men, but this is a rain. What about the temperature? Probably the temperature somewhere close to the 0 degrees. And very soon we will present to you heat number 80. Women, 200 meters freestyle, the last shift to come. Heat number 80 will start in following order. Lane 1, Junetta Grylavaitė from Lithuania. Lane 2, Florence Choquet from Spain. Lane 3, Maria Teresa Partel from Germany. Lane 4, Daira Marin from Argentina. Lane 7, Kiarha Karpo from Chile. Lane 8, Karolina Bersen-Nielsen from Denmark. Lane 9, Andrea Klementova from Czechia. Lane 10, Vera Ferencova from Czechia.
Take off your clothes. get in the water.
On your marks.
Last heat off they went. A very tight beginning, first 25 meters of the distance. This is a women competition class B, except competitor number or lane number 4, Daira Marin, who represent the competition class C. Vera Ferentsova. Oh, let's have a look at. There was a little misunderstanding probably. 75 meters margin at on half the way at 100 meters point we will have a clear. And lane number 3, Maria Therese Bartel from Germany. She leads. Chased by the lane number 4, Daira Marin, lane number 2 also, Florence Chochet. The young positions number 2 and 3. Bartel is leading at 125 meters mark. Very soon, quarter of the distance to go, 50 meters. Penultimate turning point for her. An excellent performance from Maria Teresa Bartel. Daira Marin on the second position. Florence Chochet on third. Maria Teresa Bartel. Last 10 meters of the distance. Last 10 meters of the distance. And the winning result 2:32.24. Second, Daira Marin with 2:36.48. Very strong end from Daira and finish sprint. So it seems that at third place, Andrea Klementova with 2:49.08. Fourth place, Carolina Bösen-Nielsen with 2:52.6. Fifth, Florence Chochet with 2:55.11. And fifth now already, Vera Ferentsova with 2:54.03. Klementova third, Bösen-Nielsen fourth, Ferentsova fifth, sixth, Chochet. Chochet tired in the end of the distance and dropped to the position number 6. Seventh, Kiarha Karpo with 3:25.46, and eighth, Jonetta Krolovaitio with 3:33.03. So was it so that the next start will take place at 16:45? Heat number 82. Men competition classes J2, J1 and para competition class. 4 competitors at start. So we'll break couple of minutes and then we'll continue with heat number 82. Please prepare also heats number 83, 84, 85. So altogether we got heats till heat number 95, which will start if by our schedule then at 18:15. All of these, now the men will start to their freestyle 200 meters distance. There is remarkable difference fishing the fish or fishing the ice. Fishing the ice, it seems that there is remarkably good catch compared to the fishing the ice. But the Finland, as you know, is the country of the 1,000 lakes. And these lakes are full of the fish, most of these. And fishing is one of the Finnish traditions, no doubt. Like to have the summer cottages, which is called in Finnish mökki. Mökki culture, as well as sauna culture, as well as fishing culture. Fishing also from the lakes and rivers, as well as fishing from the sea. But these gentlemen here, they are fishing the ice. And raining with minus temperatures is quite dangerous and nasty in traffic on roads and on streets. Not all the Nordic people, they are used to drive in these circumstances, and very often during such a period also a lot of traffic accidents might happen. Because the traffic circumstances, they change very rapidly. Especially when the icy rain is coming down. But outside there is minus temperature. Or the land is cold from the frost. Then immediately the rain gets into the ice. And traffic circumstances are changing very rapidly. And especially when there is a very strong wind, then the rain freezes and gets as a ice very rapidly, especially on higher places when they're open to the wind. And at the moment, as you see, the wind is very strong. And heat number 82 comes to the start. Erä 82. Lane number 4. Albert Tolac from France. Lane number 5. Mark Lotman from United States of America. Lane 6. Richard Hahn from Czechia. Lane 7. Gérard Payot de Montabert from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So Gérard is leading in front of Mark. Different swimming styles. Now the Mark takes the lead on the Hathaway. 100 meters to go. And Lotman's Mark also represents the Lotman's winter swimming dynasty. Mark catches up the contenders with 50 meters margin. Last meters of the distance for Mark. And we'll have sharp 4 minutes result, which is 3:52.24. Next will be Jarreau. So Jarreau, 4 minutes 23.69, his result. 2 more results to come will be from Richard and Albert. Richard, 25 meters to come to the finish. So Richard's result, 5 minutes 46.88. And Albert at the finish with the result 6 minutes 14.85. So all of them over the finish line. Marc, Jarreau, Richard and Albert. Competition class is J2, J1 as well as para competition class men. 200 meters freestyle competition, and next will be the heat number 83. Lane 1, David Rines, United States of America. Lane 2, Jonathan Cole from Great Britain. Lane 3, Radomir Suchopa from Czechia. Lane 4, Bernard Nizet from Czechia. Lane 5, Jerzy Skulimovsky from Poland. Lane 6, Peter Högdahl from Denmark. Lane 7, Scott Lotman from United States of America. Lane 8, Wiesław Orlikowski from Poland. Lane 9, Jan Stepaniak from Poland. And lane 10, Lempit Laht, Estonia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went. And in this heat, if they are there, let's have a little bit Laht from Estonia is missing. Is there lane number 7, Scott Lotman? If Scott, it seems he's there. And Scott is competition class is J2 world record holder with 2 minutes 58.93. So Lembit also is the record holder, J3 competition class with 3:15.23 from last World Champs in Tallinn, but it seems that also Lembit is missing. And it seems also that Scott is missing. Lane 7 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scott is there. Is it so that Scott leads the heat? On Hathaway, 100 meters mark. And Scott Lotman, represents the competition class J at the moment. A competition class J, 200 meters, a freestyle world record from the previous world champs in Tallinn, belongs to an Estonian, Alexei Tereshchenkov, with 2 minutes 58.79. Quite a strong result to beat. Scott, last 50 meters to go. But it seems that Tereshchenkov's world record, will it be beatable? 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds. Less than 20 seconds now. Now this is 20 seconds for Scott Lotman. Scott is aiming at the record, attempting the record. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Lotman is very close. Lotman is close. Very close. Scott Lotman, 2:59.60. And Tereshchenkov's result is 2:58.79. So he misses from the record only 0.81 seconds. What a swim that was. Scott Lotman was aiming the world record from Estonian Alexei Tereshchenkov, and only the shortage 0.81 seconds for the Tereshchenkov's previous record holder's favor. This was a heat. What about the rest of the bunch behind the Lotman? They are finishing. And lane 3, Radomir Sukhopa, second over the finish line. Almost 1 minute behind the Lotman, 3:48.13. And then lane 8 and Vyacheslav Orlikovsky. Orlikovsky third. No, Orlikovsky continues still. Who's gonna be the third? Is it lane number 6? Högdahl, 4:13.11. Lotman was really close to the Tereshchenkov's world record time. Skulimovsky, fourth, 4:33.79. Nizet, fifth, with 4:47.82. And Orlikovsky, 12 meters to come to the finish. And next heat will be heat number 84. Heat number 84 will line up for the start, while Vyacheslav Orlikovsky had finished with 5 minutes 26.79 seconds. And next heat, 84 will start in following order. Lane 1, Alexander Romanko from Poland. Lane 2, Giovanni Baldassini from Italy. Lane 3, Artis Konopatskis from Latvia. Lane 4, Warren Pilops from Great Britain. Lane 5, Ivan Lalak from Czechia. Lane 6, Jamie Batchelor from Great Britain. Lane 7, Christian Graf from Norway. Lane 8, Maciej Kaluza from Poland. Lane 9, Holger Klempnov from Germany. Lane 10, Omar Cisneros from Argentina. Artis Konopatskis is missing. Where is our Latvian friend? Alexander, Giovanni, Artis, Warren, Ivan, Jamie, Christian, Maciej, Holger, Omar.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
Take your marks.
And off they went. Heat number 84. Competition classes H and I. H, this is competition class 60 till 64 years old. And I, men 65 till 69 years old. Didn't start Jamie Batchelor as well as Holger Klempnov. At 50 meters mark, it seems that Christian Graf and also lane 1, Alexander Romanko. They are leading. Latvian Artis Konopatskis on third position at the moment. So they are reaching half the way. The leaders, lane 7, Christian Graf, lane 1, Alexander Romankov, and lane 3, Artis Konopatskis from Latvia. Chased by lane number 5, Ivan Lalak, and lane number 2, also Giovanni Baldassini. Graf is doing well. Reaches 150 meters mark. Romanko second. Konopatskis tries to catch him, but also from the lane 5. Ivan Lalak Lalak is coming. While the number 7, Christian Graf. Let's say quite certain lead for him. What about Romanko and Konopatskis? And what about number 5, lane 5, Ivan Lalak? And lane number 7. Christian Graf. Last meters of the distance. Graf result 3:30.27. And now what about the Finnish sprint in between Romanko, Konopatskis, Lalak? Romanko, Konopatskis, Giovanni Baldassini. Baldassini tries, catches up the Konopatskis. Romanko second, Baldassini third. Romanko 3:55.92, Baldassini 3:56.86, Konopatskis 4:01.28. What a Finnish sprint that was. Lalak also very close to Konopatskis with 4:01.45. Very tight fight for the places 2nd and 3rd and 4th and 5th. 6th, Maciej Kaluza with 4:25.41. Seventh, Omar Cisneros with 4:37.9. 8th, Warren Phillips with 4:40.43. Next heat 85 to come. Erä 85 tulossa. So, and the next heat, 85, will start in following order. Lane 1, Alessandro Giumelli from Italy. Lane 2, Sergio Bianchini from Argentina. Sorry. Then lane 3, Martin Chepper from Germany. Lane 4, Dario Oscar Silva from Argentina. Lane 5, Jascha Iversen from Denmark. Lane 6, Olivier Mazzini from France. Lane 7, Leonardo Mario Gaitan from Argentina. Lane 8, Petr Hensel from Czechia. Lane 9, Justin Rowlatt from Great Britain. Lane 10, James Norton from Canada. And I was missing Uruguay, Sergio Bianchini from Uruguay, lane 2.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And off they went. Competition classes H and G. H, the age 60 till 64 years old, and G 55 till 59 years old. Lane number 3, Martin Chepper from Germany took the lead. Also lane 7, Leonardo Mario Gaetan is doing well. Chepper is leading after the 50 meters of the distance. Chased by the lane 7, Leonardo Mario Gaetan. Also lane number 9, Justin Rowlett. An excellent position at the moment. When reaching the halfway 100 meters margin, and still the Chepper's lead. Chepper, Gaetan, and lane number 9, Rowlett at the moment. Also lane number 10, James Norton, quite close to the second and third position. Leader reaches the 125 meters mark. Chepper's lead, 50 meters to go. Very certain lead to him, to the German. But is it so that Alessandro Chiumelli, lane 1, improves? And also there are lanes 6, Mazzini, Gaetan, and Hensel was it there. While number 3, Chepper. Chepper arrives to the finish. Chepper takes it with 2:51.58. And now for the second place, is it so that lane number 1, Alessandro Chiumelli, or lane number 9, Justin Rowlett. Yes, Rowlett second with 3:09.01. Third, Chiumelli with 3:10.86. Fourth, Mazzini, 3:10.90. Fifth, Gaetan with 3:15.55. Sixth, Hensel with 3:16.33. Seventh, Norton with 3:17.13. Eighth, Silva with 3:36.28. Next heat to come will be heat number 86. Erä 86 tulossa. Ja vielä viimeiset 10 erää tulossa. Last 10 heats to come. Next one will be heat number 86. Competition classes G and I. One competitor from the competition class I, lane 7, Nick Hungerford. Rest of them from the competition class G. And heat number 86 will start in following order. Lane 1, Petr Turcot from Czechia. Lane 2, Mauro Esposito from France. Lane 3,
Colin Herks from Great Britain. Lane 4, Patrick Laviolette from Denmark. Lane 5, Maxime Valabrec from France. Lane 6, Piotr Reimann from Poland. Lane 7, Nick Hungerford from Australia. Lane 8, Jonathan Francis from Great Britain. Lane 9, Birger Bauch from Germany. Lane 10, Ber Jernström from Sweden.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
And in this age group, the world record holder, Marek Rother from Poland with 2 minutes 23.17 to beat. What about our heat? Lane number 10, Per Jernström from Sweden is leading. And lane number 7, Nick Hungerford from Australia, second. Also lane 2, and Mauro Esposito. Also lane 5, and Maxime Valabrec from France. So 75 meters margin. Per Jernström's lead. So the previous World Cup took place in his homeland in Sweden, Skellefteå. Jernström just loses his rhythm for the moment. Lane 7, Nick Hungerford from Australia catches him up. Jernström at 125 meters mark. Valabrec is doing well. Also lane 6, Piotr Reimann from Poland. Jernström is leading still. Once again loses the rhythm, Per, but still continues as a leader. What about Hungerford? How big is his hunger, Hungerford? How hungry he is. He tries to catch up there, Jernström. Will Jernström have the difficulties also on these 25 meters to the finish? Hungerford closes the gap. Now would say that Hungerford is leading already in front of Per Jernström. Hungerford takes this heat. Swims like Crocodile Dundee from Australia with 3:13.27. Per Jernström second, 3:18.09. Who's gonna be the next? Third, Piotr Reimann with 3:24.3. And lane 5, Maxime Valabrec fourth. Valabrec fourth. No, Esposito. No, Valabrec still, yes.
3:32.88, and fifth Esposito with 3:46.18, and sixth Turcot with 3:48.23. 3 more results to come. No, Turcot keskeytti näitä. Patrick Laviolette, 6 with 4:05.75, 77, sorry. Seventh, Colin Hurks with 4:25.6. And eighth, Birger Bauch with 4:33.11. So and now heat number 87 to come. Competition class G, 10 competitors. Discipline is the same. Men freestyle 200 meters. And shift number 87 will start in following order. Lane 1, Edwin Albrecht from Hungary. Lane 2, Derek Pisset from Great Britain. Lane 3, Arkadiusz Kraskowski from Poland. Lane 4, Jens Strommer and Germany. Lane 5, Michael Boyle, Great Britain. Lane 6, Colin Hill, Great Britain. Lane 7, Jaroslav Tus and Czechia. Lane 8, Ian Griffiths from Great Britain. Lane 9, Roman Huyer from Czechia. Lane 10, Jaroslav Zeman from Czechia.
Take off your clothes.
And one of the leading bodies of the International Winter Swimming Association, Colin Hill from Great Britain. Lane 6. Let's keep fingers crossed to him. A lot of job to done during these World Championships here in Oulu.
On your marks.
So off they went. Competition class G. The water is boiling. So they are swimming it. They are rising the temperature by how many degrees? 1, 2, or 3. But lane number 2, Derek Pisset. Pisset is leading. And lane number 6, Colin Hill, his compatriot. So 2 Brits are doing well. Rest of the competitors, contenders behind them. And the next will be lane number 5, also another Brit, Michael Boyle, reaching the 75 meters margin. Colin has an opponent, his compatriot, Derek Pisset. But now is it so that the Hill is leading already? On half the way. Still Pisset for Pisset. But Hill is very close. What a tight fight that is. In between 2 Brits. What about the competition class G? There is Marek Rothes, 2:23.17 to beat. This is a very strong record. At the moment, 1:45 from the start. Now Colin already is leading in front of the Derek Pisset. Colin is leading last 50 meters. 1:56.51, an intermediate. 2:23.17 to beat. How fast is the water
here in Oulu. Collins, last 25 meters. Let's support him. Competitor on lane number 6. International Winter Swimming Association, one of the key persons, the board member, reaches the finish. And this is 2:36.74 for Colin. So what about the rest of the results? I can't confirm these. Was it that Edwin Albrecht second with 2:36.59 and Albrecht was the fastest? Is it so? Can it be? Did I miss something? Albrecht. No. Still Hill, 2:36.74 and Bissett, 2:42.86. Yes. Now it's goes to the right place. Roman Huja. No. Trommer. Jens Trommer, third with 3:18.69. Fourth, Ian Griffiths with 3:21.05. Fifth, Jaroslav Tus with 3:21.1. Sixth, Arkadiusz Kraskovsky with 3:33.74. Seventh, Edwin Albrecht with 3:35.78. And lane 10 and 9, Huja and Zeman, two Czech competitors. Zeman 9th with 3:57.12 and Huja 10th with 3:59.8. So now the results are there. And Collins' winning result 2:38.74. Rothes 2:23.17. Too strong. That was too strong today in these waters, in these winter circumstances. These are real winter swimming world championships here in Oulu, taking consideration the weather circumstances. The real winter weather, with snowing, ice raining, temperature rise by the approximately, I don't know how many degrees I do not have the thermometer in front of us. So the next heat, 8-8, lane 1, Alexandre Bermond, France. Lane 2, Pablo Martin Barbieri and Argentina. Lane 3, Guillaume Calon from France. Lane 5, Peter Sarnou from Belgium. Lane 6, Mikko Houder in Finland. Lane 7, Matthew Davenport and Craig Brin. Lane 8, Mariano Raul Lelan from Argentina. Lane 9, Cristiano Wilstrup, Denmark. Lane 10, Bernard Coudron from Belgium.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So only thing I see that lane 3 and 4 are missing. Guillaume Calon as well as Anu Peters. Lane 1 is doing well, Alexandre Bermond. Chased by the Pablo Martin Barbieri.
from Argentina second. Third lane number 10, Bernard Coudron. Promos intermediate 35.33. Is it sir? Permont is leading. What about Permont's next intermediate? Was it 57, 50? Vermont 57, 58, yes. No, it can't be so fast. Let's concentrate on a swimming, not on the results. So they are doing well, and last 50 meters will start very soon. Vermont and Barbieri. Vermont and Barbieri. Frenchman and an Argentinian swimmer. What about rest of the positions? Third and fourth. It seems that lane number 8, Mariano Raul Lelan, and still Bermond takes within 2 minutes 37.5 seconds. Barbieri second with 2:39.83. Who's gonna be the next? Lane number 8, Mariano Raul Lelan from Argentina, and also lane number 10, Bernard Coudron. They are going to be the next. Lelan 3:02.06 and Coudron 3:08.22 and fourth. Lane 9, probably Christian Wilstrup. Wilstrup 6th with 3:19.68 and 5th. Vermont, Barbieri, Mikko Huodari sanoi, että Mikko on tulos 3. maalissa 2:56.76. Ei, Mikko on vielä latulla, ei. Tää ei ole oikea, että oli näin, että Lelan silti, Lelan, Coudron, Wilstrup voi olla 3., 4. ja 5. Mikkolla nyt on kyllä vähän vaikeuksia. No niin. Sanoisin, että Lelan, Coudron, Wilstrup 3., 4. ja 5. So, next heat to come will be heat number 89. Yeah, heat number 89 will start in following order. Lane 1, Tomasz Prokop and Czechia. Lane 2, Alejandro Mancia, Argentina. Lane 3, Jacob Wilson and Denmark. Lane 4, Remy Christophe and Belgium. Lane 5, Mateusz Gedzior and Poland. Lane 6, Adam Berces and Hungary. Lane 7, Marek Sveda and Czechia. Lane 8, Desider Beck from Slovakia. Lane 9, Rado Bagelov from Germany. Lane 10, Tomi Hillukala, Suomi, Finland.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat 89 started. And lane 6, Adam Pertses. Very strong heat it seems from the beginning, first 25 meters. Very tight. Extremely tight. So lane 5, Mateus Kezior, Adam Pertses. Kezior, Pertses, 50 meters mark. Christoph, Olsen, also they are doing well. Lane 3 and Olsen, yes. And lane 2 and 1, Bagelov and Hillokala, little behind. Reaching halfway of the distance, 100 margin. Yeah, Mateusz Kezior. Kezior is leading. Pertses second. Christoph third. Lane 3, Olsen fourth. Remarkable speed, competition class, men 50 till 54 years old. Kezior and Pertses. This is mostly like a synchronized swimming, was it? Couple of seconds ago. Kezior accelerates. Maybe, I don't know, 10, 20 centimeters in front of Pertses. One of the most tight fights today. Look at the picture now. It seems that Kezior just lost a little bit. Technically, the turning technique wasn't so good like Pertses, and Pertses takes very strong last 25 meters of the distance, and Adam Pertses takes the victory with 2:45.91. Mateus Kezior, Rado Bagelov, no, number 9, can't be. Kezior should be second. So let's have a look at Christoph Kezior. Pertses, so far the fastest result. Yes, Kezior second, 2:48.53. Christoph third with 2:52.57. Olsen might be fourth with 2:58.91. Fifth, Desider Peck with Marek Sveda with 3:02.96. Yes, sixth, Desider Peck with 3:15.90, and seventh, Alejandro Mancia with 3:26.65. Lane 1, Tomasz Prokop, 3:45.59. Rado Bagelov finishing the distance with 4:00.63. And Tommy Hillokala from Finland didn't start. Next heat to come will be heat number 90. And And heat number 90 will line up for the start very soon. So Perches's result 2:45.91 from the previous heat. Heat number 90 will start in following order. Lane 1, Ruben Gonzalez and Argentina. Lane 2, Monir Karis from Morocco. Lane 3, Lukasz Zenderovski from Poland. Lane 4, Daniel Zdrojovi from Poland. Lane 5, Ulrich Fürlinger from Austria. Lane 6, Ben Hyatt Smith from Great Britain. Rata 7, Mika Väkiparta, Suomi. Lane 8, Jon Close from Great Britain. Lane 9, Mohamed Tariq Jabranev from Morocco. Lane 10, Alex Rossi from Italy.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So heat number 90 started, and lane 10, Alex Rossi. And lane 1, Ruben Gonzalez. They are leading. And lane 9, Mohamed Tariq Jabrane, also doing well. It's going to be the next lane 3 probably. This is Lukasz Zenderovski. This is competition class men and E, and this is 45-49 years old. Competitors. On Hathaway, lane 10, Rossi. Lane 1, Gonzalez and second. Lane 9, Tariq Jabrane and third. Rossi comes to the 150 meters mark. Catches up already slower competitors by 50 meters. Rossi is leading, Gonzalez second, Jabrane third so far. And lane 3, Zenderovski fourth. Lane 5 and Fürlinger fifth. So Rossi comes to the finish. Last meters of the distance, and Rossi's result is 2:31.13, and winner of the heat. Somebody is missing. What about Gonzalez? Gonzalez is coming. What about Jabrane? Gonzalez is Jabrane. Gonzalez lost the pace against Jabrane. And they have already very long gap with the Rossi. But still Gonzalez second over the finish line, 3:03.60. And Jabrane third, 3:07.57. And now the lane number 3, Lukasz Zenderovski. Lane number 5, Ulrich Fürlinger. Furlinger. Zendarovsky fourth, 316.02, and Furlinger fifth should be, yes, 316.77. Okay, now the ice sauna is open, and there is new shift after each 1 hour. Oh, it will be open 1 hour. So ice sauna is open and will be stay open till 1 hour. Please try it. This is something special in these championships. Ice sauna for you is ready, and please try it. But the next heat to come will be heat number 91. Jääsauna on valmiina nyt ja tunnin sisällä kaikki, kuka haluaa, saa nautiskella niin kuin jääsaunassa. Kello 6 kello 7 asti. Next shift to come will be heat number 91. Lane 1, Josef Köberl and Austria. Lane 2, Roman Vidlak, Austria. Lane 3, Ali Oshbani from Morocco. Lane 4, Bremislav Lis Pivovarsky from Poland. Lane 5, Alice Cherbel from Great Britain. Lane 6, Jean-Philippe Mercier from Belgium. Lane 7, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz from Argentina. Lane 8, François Xavier Filias from France. Lane 9, Christian Norin Schunk from Denmark. Lane 10, Marc Thiven from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So, and off they went. Let's have a look at the picture. Our screen. Lane 8 is doing well. François Xavier Filias from France. Lane 7 also. Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz. Also lanes 9 and 10. Norin Schunk, Christian Norin Schunk, and Marc Thiven. What about the rest of the bunch of the swimmers? The far lanes, they are doing well, reaching very soon the halfway of the distance. And lane 8, François Xavier Filias. Lane 7 and Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz. Probably lane 9 is third Christian Norin Schunk, and lane 10 Marc Thiven fourth. Leader is reaching the 150 meters margin. Or mark, not margin, and last 50 meters to go. And very certain lead for François Xavier Filias. What about the result? Will it be sub 30 result. It will. Francois Xavier, last meters of the distance, and result will be 2:23.58 for Francois Xavier, who's gonna be the second in this fight. Is it lane number 9, Christian Norin Schunk? It seems so. His result, 2:40.33. Third, Thomas Alejandro Barrios Diaz with 2:42.04. Fifth, Roman Vidlak from Austria with 2:53.93. Sixth, Ali Oshpani with 2:58.32. Seventh, Josef Köberl with 2:58.86. Eighth, Jean-Philippe Messier with 3:11.88. Ninth, Alistair Bell with 3:22.76. And Premislav Lis Pivovarsky, 10th, at finish with 3:38.63. Next heat to come will be heat number 92. Heat number 92, competition classes D and C. D, this is competition class age group 40 till 44 years old. C, competitors from 30 till 39 years. Gonna be very tight fight, hopefully. And heat number 92 will start in following order. Lane 1, David Marston from Great Britain. Lane 2, Thomas Benedicto from Canada. Lane 3, Alan Simach from France. Lane 4, Marcus Rogan from Austria. Lane 5, Palacios Almada Mauricio Federico from Argentina. Lane 6, Tommi Vaitinen and Finland. Lane 7, Emil Andreasen and Denmark. Lane 8, Frederic Masson and Canada. Lane 9, Mikhail Micheli from Italy. Lane 10, Tim Bergin from Canada.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So off they went, and once again I remind that ice sauna is open. Ice sauna by cases. Was it the company? Jääsauna, jos tykkäät, odotta sinua, kaikki osallistujat. Kello 6-7 asti. Mahdollisuus kokea. Jotakin erilaista Suomen saunakulttuurissa. Jääsauna. Ice sauna waiting for you. Something special. You know also that Finland is the sauna country and famous by its sauna culture. So experience something special, which is the ice sauna, something special here in Northern Europe, in Finland. Lane 4, Marcus Rogan. Is it so that leads the heat? Am I right? I spoke a little bit about the saunas. Meanwhile, but let's stick on competition also. Let's have a look at the picture And is it so that, what about the result? So turning point by Markus Rogan, lane number 4 from Austria is leading the heat at the moment. Well, it was the 136.24. Was it? But at the finish, 209.18. Markus Rogan from Austria. An excellent result. An excellent result from him. Lane number 9, Michael Michele, 225.06. He continues. Who's gonna be the second? Frederic Masson from Canada, 230.55. And lane 3, third place, Emil Andreasen with 237.68, sorry. And fourth place, Alan Simach with 239.88. Fifth, Tim Bergin with 254.37. Six, Mikael Michele with 317.33. Seventh, David Marston with 327.07. And two competitors to come. Tommi Vaittinen, Radakuusi. Ja lane 5. Maurizio Federico. Tommi maalissa, hänen tulos 4:03 ja 50. Ja nyt Maurizio Federico. Kohta maalissa. Ja Maurizion tulos, his result 4:22.23. 3 more heats to come. And is it so that heat number 93 will start in following order? Lane 1, Alexis Gregorat-Krebs from Argentina. Lane 2, Vladimir Kobolenko from Poland. Lane 4, Lorenzo Innocenti from Italy. Lane 5, Mateusz Blacha from Iceland. Lane 6, Simon Zdarski from Slovakia. Lane 7, Alan Luckhurst from Great Britain. Lane 8, Mark Schaeffer from Denmark. Lane 9, Stefano Follini from Italy. Lane 10, Ignacio Simon Chavez from Argentina.
Take off your clothes. Get in to water.
On your marks.
So lane 2 and 3 didn't come to the start. Vladimir Kobolenko and Lorenzo Innocenti. Also Mark Schaeffer, lane number 8, It seems so, yes. There is very tight fight in between Zdarsky, lane number 1, Grebs. So they are reaching the 100 meters mark, lane 4. Innocenti, yes. Innocenti is leading lane 1 and Krebs is second. And lane 6 and 7, Luckhurst and Zdarsky on 3rd and 4th position. Last 50 meters. Lorenzo Innocenti is leading. So it seems that Ignacio Simon Chavez second. And is it so that lane number 1, Alexis Gregorat Krebs, and third at the moment? What about Luckhurst and Zdarsky from the middle? An Italian swimmer, Lorenzo Innocenti, over the finish line with the result 2:27.8. Alexis Gregorat Krebs second, 2:34.11. Third, Simon Zdarsky with 2:38.08 seconds. Fourth, Alan Luckhurst with 2:47.5. Fifth, Ignacio Simon Chavez should be. No, he continues still, yes, no? Who's gonna be the fifth? Is it lane number 9? Stefano Follini in this case. Yes, Follini fifth, 3:16.09. And Ignacio Simon Chavez, last 25 meters of the distance. Another competitor from Argentina, while his compatriot Alexis Gregorat Krebs finished the second this heat, which was won by Lorenzo Innocenti from Italy. The 2:27.8, the fastest result of the heat. And now 2 more heats to come. Today will be heat number 94 and heat number 95. Ignacio Simon with the finish line with 4 minutes 12.57 seconds. Places 6th in his heat. Heat number 94. Lined up for the performance. Lane 1, Nikolai Gün and Denmark. Lane 2, Konrad Karnashevsky and Poland. Lane 3, Sanko Tsankov from Bulgaria. Lane 4, Pablo Tikkanen from Finland. Lane 5, Federico Esteban from Argentina. Lane 6, Thomas Gabriel Bonilla from Argentina. Lane 7, Victor Bromer from Denmark. Lane 8, Yegor Tropeano from Italy. Lane 9, Berker Koker from Turkey. Lane 10, Peter Blavets from Slovakia.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
So what a start that was. Competition classes B and C. Accordingly, competition class B, men 20 till 29 years old, and C, 30 till 39 years old. The men in their best strength during their lifetime. And there is remarkable speed from the leader. Reaches 75 meters mark. Is it lane number 7 or 8? This is lane number 7, is it? Victor Bromer from Denmark. Am I right? 8, 9 and 10 till the end. And also lane number 8. Yegor Tropeano from Italy, doing well. Sanko Tsankov, let's have a look at lane number 3 from Bulgaria. Also Nikolai Kuhn. What's going on? Let's have a look at. Still I see that lane number 7, Bromer. Last 50 meters of the distance for Victor. Have to be more precise in the dark, so it is lane number 7, 8, 9 and 10 behind him. So this is Victor Bromer, all body swim club from Denmark. Takes it to it 2 minutes 7.48 seconds. And second, Sanko Tsankov is it so 2:11.29, and lane 3 and third Yegor Tropeano with 2:12.74. Konrad Karnashevsky with 2:19.21. Fifth, Tomas Gabriel Bonilla with 2:21.13. They are top 5 at the moment. Sixth, Nikolai Kuhn with 2:33.95. Lane 5, Federico Esteban from Argentina. Arrives to the finish, Peter Plavets, 7th with 2:37.44. And also lane 4, Pablo Tikkanen. Federico Esteban, 8th with 2:59.16. Ja Pablo myös kohta maalissa. Hänen tulos yli 3 minuuttia. Ai, hänellä on vielä niin kuin 50 metriä, kyllä. Tyyli on vapaa ja Pablolta rintahuinti käynnissä. Vielä 25 metriä maalin ja Pablon aikansa ylittää 4 minuutin rajan. Ja sen jälkeen vielä yksi erä jäljellä, yksi uinti. Numero 95, pitkä päivä. Aamulla 9:30 aloitettiin. Ja kokonaan 95 erää. Ja Pablo maalissa 4:27.90 hänen aikansa. Ja sijoitus erässä 9. Yksi erä vielä tulos. heat to come will be in following order. Lane 1, Guillaume Lelocher from France. Lane 2, Eric Mielech from Poland. Lane 3, Gonzalo Damiani Diarte from Argentina. Lane 8, Matteo Lutun and France. Lane 9, Virgil Poiré-Mather from France. Lane 10, Julien Gallon from France.
Take off your clothes. Get in the water.
On your marks.
Will it be the cake on a cherry on the cake? We'll see. Still, it seems that 2 minutes margin is not in danger. Would be too optimistic to expect such a result. Let's have a look at after the 50 meters of the distance. Lane 1, Guillaume Lelocher from France is leading. And also lanes 8 and 9, Matteo Lutun and Virgil Poiré-Mather, his compatriots. 4 French athletes, 1 from Poland, 1 from Argentina. It's almost like French championships here in Oulu. French championships in winter swimming. 200 meters freestyle competition. Lane 1, Guillaume Lelocher. Guillaume is leading. Half the way. And then lane number 9, Virgil Poiré-Mather. What about lane 2, Eric Mielech, also lane 3. Gonzalo Damiani Diarte. So second half of the distance, is it so that Guillaume reaches the 150 meters point? Yeah, that's right, according to that time. And the last 50 meters to go. And that is very tight fighting between Guillaume and Virgil. Is it so that Virgil improving last 50 meters of the distance and catches Guillaume? Yeah, it seems so. Virgil's second half is faster. And he takes the victory of the final heat today with the result. Virgil Poiré-Mather with 2:27.81. Second, Guillaume Lelocher with 2:28.02. So the margin at finish only 0.21 seconds, 0.2 seconds roughly. Matteo Lutun, third, 2:38.39. Eric Mielech, fourth, with 2:52.83. And Gonzalo Damian Idiarte had finished with the result fifth with 3 minutes 7.66 seconds. These were the final results from the Winter Swimming World Championships here in Oulu, competition day number 1. Thank you to the participants. Thank you to our judges for the long day. Thank you to our also technicians, officials around the pool. And what else? Relax a bit, enjoy. If you want, please visit the sauna. The ice sauna will stay open
till 7 o'clock. At least I hope so. Thanks also to our emergency office, our doctors from päivystys ensiapo-osastolta, ambulanssi, tärkeä työ kilpailussa. Toivomme, että kaikki myös huomenna menee hyvin. Ja huomenna me aloitamme aamulta 9.30 kuin tänään toinen kilpailupäivä. Talviuinnin maailmanmestaruuskilpailu tulossa. So tomorrow, second competition day, we will start at the same time like today at 9:30. Day after tomorrow and on Friday we will start, as much I know, at 8 o'clock early in the morning. So Tuesday's program, this is in front of us, this is today, but let's hope that there will be also Wednesday's program, and we will start as today at 9:30 with the heats. So please come to the venue a little earlier, 8:30 or latest 9 o'clock, and the procedure will be the same as every year. Not like every year, but as always. So once again, have a nice evening. It was nice to spend the time with you. The water was cold, but the friendship is warm. And let's keep and carry this warm friendship all over the Oulu, to the streets of the Oulu, and to our accommodation premises here in the city. Once again, thanks for the first competition day, and the awarding ceremony, of course, will continue inside the Raadihalli. Raadihalli, the same hall, like you get the accreditation in there. Also, the awarding ceremony of the first competition day will continue. Palkintojako urheiluhallin sisällä. Siellä isossa salissa palkintojako jatkuu vielä, viimeiset lajit ja mitalin seremonia vielä tulossa. Ei muuta kuin kiitos kaikille ja tapamme huomenna. Toinen kilpailupäivä alkaa 9:30 aamulla. Hyvää illan jatkoa kaikille. Ja tule sauna, mennäkö saunan? Me saunan. So go to the sauna, like they say here in Finland. So enjoy the evening once again and see you tomorrow.
Well done.
Thanks.
You are amazing. Are you going to